Poop. Video game. Yay! Video game. Psych! Just kidding. Just kidding. Actually, we are gonna play a video game. Yeah, look, check it out. So we're gonna play this. This is free right now. Download it on Epic Games. Epic Games got some cool shit popping. They got free games all the time, so this is free right now on Epic Games. Which, I mean, technically, Bloons was one of the first, like, I don't know, popular tower defense games that was free, so we got some other stuff we're doing as well, right? So we're in the middle of uploading a YouTube video. We actually have a really old video as well that I had to edit a little bit before we uploaded it, because I thought about it and the beginning was extra crazy or long on it, so I edited that one a little bit. And so I just gotta watch like 30 minutes at the beginning to see if I like it, and then I'll list that one. But yeah, we're playing games, so we're gonna play this. We're gonna play this game, and then this is a game, right? It's not just a look. Whee! Video game. Whoa! Boo! Cash drop! Yay! Yeah, so we got daily rewards on here. Very cool stuff. Oh, no way, monkey. Monkey! Login required, suck a ball sack. Yeah, but we're gonna play this in a little bit because we got some other stuff we're doing. So, yeah, we were just talking about. I actually remembered what it's called. It's called Plucy. We used to say blue Plucy and a red Plucy. Not pussy, like vagina, like pulse. In Bee Swarm Simulator. We just played Bee Swarm Simulator, so that's uploading right now. Yeah, and I used to call it something with plusies. I don't know. Not vaginas, like plus and minus, but it's again a pulse, right? Because Crimson Bee and Cobalt Bee, right? When you get both of them, they combines and does crazy combos, or they got special powers. And so, yeah, their tokens is called pulses, and it collects or combos with all your colored bees, depending if it's on a red one or a blue one. Yeah, so we were just talking about fake legends and how easy it is to be a degenerate and kill people. And also there's some more fun stuff we're doing as well, not just fake legends. Because in reality, fake legends is garbage. Basically, this shit is fucking trash. They're a bunch of idiots. So, check this out. This is fun. We're on the internet. So what's on our internet? First of all, let's check out something fun before we get to fake legends and all the stupid ass scammers and bullshits and the racists. Why is it doing this? Why are they doing this shit? They're fucking glitching out the internet. The internet's glitching out. Let's try this shit again. Do it. Is it because we're zoomed in? No? It's fucking freaking out. Let me zoom back in. Let's refresh. Maybe refreshing the page will fix it. So this is Bobo. Super cool, funny cartoon. Let's see. Okay, there you go. We refreshed it and it fixed it. So first of all, look at this guy. This is a cartoon, right? And this is one of the most funniest or craziest cartoons. See, look, this is how you write it right there. Bobo bo 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 bo. That's the name of the show. Bobo bo 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 bobo bo 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 bo. That's actually, I think that's the correct amount of bobo bos or bows, right? And so, first of all, look at the main character, or one of the dudes on the... I guess it's doing that. I don't know why it's doing that shit. Might be the hackers or the pedophiles, right? But look at that, right? Look at the main character, first of all. Oh, there you go, it fixed it. It's because it was paused? I don't know. Anyways, look at this guy. And then his homie, that's his friend in the back. That's Don Patchy or some bullshit. I don't know. I forget their names. I for sure remember Bobo Bo Bo 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 Bo. Right, so this is a really funny clip, right? You might not be cracking up and shit when you watch this, but it's cute or funny, right? I say cute, and some people might be like, "What the fuck? That shit ain't cute." It's a fun idea, right? It's a fun idea. What they're trying to make jokes, right? So this is a cartoon, and yeah, that's the main dude, right? Look, he's fucking super jacked, and supposedly they're in some kind of battle with somebody. I don't know which. That's a weird thing to say, that they're battling or whatever, right? But yeah, they're battling with the dude in the white hair. And so he's like, "This is my secret technique. It's a forbidden technique that could get them banned, right, from the video store. So they gotta be careful when they uses it. Or it could get their video store membership revoked." And that's his girlfriend. And she's like, "What?" Because all these monkeys comes out of nowhere, and then they, with the cannons, right? They're inside of cannons, and then they got phones. They got the old rotary phones, or the spinning dial phones on the head. Look at that. What the fuck? That's crazy or hilarious, right? And then they're telling him, I think they're telling him to answer the phone or something, and this guy's like, "What the hell?" And then all the phones are ringing, right? The phones are ringing, and so he starts going crazy because he's getting annoyed. And then they start getting annoyed as well. So the blue guy is also Bobo's friend. And I like to imagine that they're all friends. I like to imagine that they're all friends, right? And yeah, so he's like, I'll answer it later! He starts going crazy. And they're like, "No! Answer it now!" So they all start hugging. And they're like, "Answer it now." It's like, "No! Send them to call waiting or voicemail." And they look at what the Then this that's actually a guy. And he starts trying to kiss him for some reason, which is hilarious. It's like, "Just stop it!" And he goes flying. And then he's like, "I'll get him with my secret telemarketer attack." I think that's what it is. And then he makes them talk to them on the phone. I forget which one says that, but they got all kinds of different funny moves that they do. And then the monkeys get launched out of the cannons for some reason, and they're like, "No, not you guys." So they premature squirculating all over the place. And then somehow now he has a phone on his head. And then he's like, "I know one of you guys did it." And then he's like, "Not me. It wasn't me." And then this guy's like, "It wasn't me." And then this guy's like, I only got like weekend minutes or some bullshit like that. I only got unlimited minutes on the weekend. And then he's like, "It was you. I knew it." And he's like, "How did he know?" So the dude in the white hair, right? I don't know. They play along with the joke, right? Or they go along with it, right? Like they're in the middle of some kind of crazy battle or something, but that's what it turns into. right? And that might be part of what happens in real life and why they make people pay for phones and stuff. Which I think that's a bunch of bullshit, but yeah, right? So if you want to say that that was the evil person or whatever, right? It's so funny that they played along with the joke, or they went along with the joke. It's fucking crazy. This shit is a bunch of nonsense, basically, right? That's I like that kind of stuff. It's funny. This is really like random, or it doesn't really make sense. Look at that. He's it's really funny. So yeah, bo, sorry, that's the wrong number, right? That one. So yeah, I might link this. I'll probably link it. I don't know if I'll link it immediately, but you can for sure find this clip on YouTube, and it's only 1 minute 48 seconds, so not even 2 minutes long. Real easy to watch, real quick. Not that quick, but I mean, 1 minute 48 seconds, that's pretty quick or fast, right? So yeah, that's something fun or funny. And now check this out, talking about funny things. Look at this picture in the middle. This picture in the middle. Which, oh yeah, so we're playing games, right? So we're gonna play the balloons game. This reminds me, actually, we got some new, yeah, check it out. We got some new fun toys. This is a deck box. The deck box. Which I saw some reviews on this, and then one of the reviews, one of the first reviews I saw, they were hating so hard on it. They're like, that shit bullshit, it sucks. Which, I mean, to be fair, there are some things that they could improve on with this thing, right? This is for playing cards. For people that doesn't know, there's playing cards in here. So, you see there's 2 compartments. Yeah, the first video reminded me. Yeah, see there's 2 compartments for playing cards. And these actually slide out, but nobody cares about that, or that doesn't really matter right now. We sleeved up, what I want to show. We sleeved up our Versus Monsters cards. Check this out. We got the Toki Man from Digimangs, or PP-Mangs. Oh, and check out the sleeves, by the way. Crazy. We got the egg sleeves, and then we got the dragon shields, the clear matte dragon shields on these. So this is the version 3. What I did is, I did a separate deck for each of the versions, right? There's 5 different styles or borders of the Digipets, or V-Pets. And actually, check out our super cool golden border Toki Man. We got the golden border, the shiny one, which it usually has a purple border on all of them. With the bricks, yeah, see how this one's not gold? Look, we'll do them side by side. Yeah, look. This camera's kind of bullshit, because America's a scammer, right? They try to say, when I bought this webcam, that it was 1080p. I don't think it's 1080p. Because when you get the cards real close to the camera. Anyways, yeah. We got those set up. We got the Versus Monsters Digimon set all sleeved up. That we wanna do some videos with those. So yeah, those are coming soon. Real excited about that. But anyways, look at how funny this is, right? Speaking of card games, look at this picture in the middle. It's a card game where Muna Hoshinova is a singer or a musical act, right? Their musical performance or musician, right? And then there's a girl on the right, and yeah, that's supposed to be the card game, or some type of idea for the card game, right? That's so funny or hilarious to me. That's crazy. Maybe not funny to some people. It's like, that's not funny. Anyways, some cool stuff before we get to the bullshit, right? Because again, America's a scammer. America likes to kill people and they're scammers. And they love to hide and run away. So anyways, here's some fun stuff. This is Barbell versus King Computers. Marvel versus Capcom 2. It's a meme. That's a meme that I do, right? So anyways, check this shit out. First of all, this is Marvel Inca Warriors, I think. Yeah, Marvel Inca Warriors. That's the YouTube channel. And they make lots of cool videos, and they be playing with people sometimes. They got all kinds of cool combos. Yeah, check it out. So this is a mix-up. Ooh, you don't know where he's gonna go. You don't know which side he's ending up on. He went underneath. He mixing it up, baby. He getting crazy style. He putting them in the blender. We gonna go for a spin, baby. He putting them in the vortex. Check that shit out again. So right here, he's making them guess, right? Or react even, because I've never seen this shit before. In reality, I thought he was doing crazy combo at first. This dude be doing combos, but now he tricking people. He be tricking them. He getting unpredictable with it. He unpredictable, baby. And look at that. Ooh, no way. He went on the other side and he even grabbed them. So even if he blocked it correctly, he actually grabbed them instead. Nah, he ain't trying to hit him again. He gonna grab him. And then now what he doing? Oh, now he went on the bottom. Now he got him in his toesies. Watch your ankles, big dog. You thought he was gonna throw you again? Nuh-uh. Oh, super combo. Nah, that's not even necessary. You guys know those guys, right? That's Ken Master, a PhD in the Ken Masters from Street Fighters. And then they got Venom from Spider-Man, right? That's Venom and Gambit, actually, from the X-Men. That shit's crazy. That is so cool. Yeah, so no one really does that kind of stuff. I never seen that shit before, so that's a really cool video, right? Anyways, speaking of cool videos or things that we don't really see, this is actually a custom Mario game. So what they call these is ROM hacks, right? And people likes to make custom levels. And so they got some crazy stuff. This is Ryukar. So Ryukar, one of my favorite Super Mario Maker players or video gamers. Christy is my favorite player, right? And so, yeah, this is a really cool Mario clip, which actually I wanted to see this part right here. There's a crazy part in the middle where he's doing all kinds of combos. Yeah, so look. Now they're getting super fast, super crazy. This thing's a minute and a half long. Yeah, right here, look. How he doing that? No way, dude. I wonder how many... Oh, right there. No freaking way, dude. Unbelievable. You see that? He just moving. He ain't never stopping. Unbelievable. Crazy. Now that's skills right there, baby. That's real skills. Woo! Now that's gamer skills. Ah, nice swag drip. Oh, and they keep going. He don't stop either. Nah, the game ain't giving them a chance to relax right now. They spitting him out the pipe, straight out in the air. Going Air Jorkins on him. He going Air Jorkins. Nah, that's crazy.
How far would you be willing?
Okay. And so, yeah, here's El Peepkin Peepers, by the way. Ooh, that shit was crazy. That was real good, right? There's more to that clip, but I just wanted to show that part in the middle where he jumped over the holes while navigating the rings of the booze spinning around. That shit was unbelievable. He slipping, sliding. He getting groovy with it. Ooh, he get, whoa, watch out, whoa, ooh. smooth now. Float like a butterfly. Gamer like a G. Yeah, that was what's up. Okay, and so remember, I told you guys, I was like, nah, I for sure remember Peepkin Peepers. They for sure dug a hole straight down in this, right? And so the reason why we're talking about this is because we heard, or we saw, right, that supposedly that fake box Game Pass was losing money, and so we checked out the different titles or games that are available on fake box Game Pass. And I was like, well, there's no fucking games on there that makes me want to pay that much money to download, to wait for a fucking game to download. Because not only do you have to pay money to access the library that they put together of the different games, which the most annoying thing, or one of the most annoying things, was when it first came out, all the games that are on console is not on PC. Which, for anyone that doesn't know how shit works, you can play any game on any console, right? But some people is very special, and they ruin things. So, yeah, that's one of the most annoying things, is that it looks like you can play some games on PC, but then you find out, oh, it's only on console. You can only play the game if you want to play it on Xbox, right? Not on the fucking computer. So that's one of the most annoying things. So it looks like you can play some games, and then you find out that you can't play some of them. And then after that, you also have to download the games, which is so fucking annoying. I mean, you can stream them, but sometimes it'd be lagging, or if your internet is fucking up, or if your internet goes out, which it's been a while since I had that problem, but it can happen. Yeah, but if your internet is lagging, right, the game will fuck up, or it'll stop working, and so, yeah, you have to wait sometimes like 6 hours for one fucking game to download, right? So you don't even know if you're gonna like the game, so you're paying money for 1 month of game time, right? And so then you have to leave your fucking computer on for 6 hours, and wait for the fucking bullshit to download, and then you don't even know if the bullshit's gonna be good. So that's basically an entire day, basically 6 hours just gone. You don't even know if you're gonna like the game, and then if you don't like the game, well, then you gotta find a different game, and then you gotta spend another fucking 2 hours or some stupid ass 30 minutes, right, waiting fucking forever for the game to download. And there's lots of games that is fucking gigantic fucking files. They're huge fucking files. And then, because they want to do crazy graphics or huge ass maps or whatever stupid ass shit that they're trying to do. And so, yeah, I was like, well, they lost money because some people was trying to say because the free games were ruining it. Or Kakapoopy being free now was ruining fake box Game Pass. But I looked at fake box Game Pass, I was like, no, there's no games on there. There's like 3 games that I might want to play, and I don't want to pay that much money for those games when I already played them, really, or I played like a plagiarized version of those games, or I've already played the game before that one. So it's like, I don't think it's that crazy, right? And this is one of the games that's on there, which I was like, this game is like $1 at the most, and they want to say that this game is $15 or $20, right? Digging a hole. The game of digging a hole, right? Which, in my opinion, it should be a free game. It should be a free game. It's time to grow the fuck up. This shit is nothing new or crazy. And so anyways, yeah, I was like, we were looking for the video, and I was like, I'm for sure that Peepkin Peepers, you want to see how to play this game? She literally just dug straight down. She literally dug a hole straight down. And I found it. Yeah, I remembered. I was like, I think she was actually playing with more people, because the video I clicked on the first time was actually this video. And I was looking a fool, because look what happened. She actually dug a trench, or a moat, like around the castle, like where you fill the water around the castle. So she dug the edges out in this video. And I was like, no, there was a video where she for sure dug a hole straight down, right? And so yeah, if you keep going, look, she just goes around the border or around the perimeter of the yard or the map, right? And I was like, no, I remember for sure she dug a hole straight down, because that's the way you're supposed to, or in my opinion, right? That's a really cool way to play the game, because the further you go down, I'm pretty sure the better the rewards are. Yeah, look, she found uranium, $2,000, and she's literally just going straight down. You see this? This is amazing, right? This is perfect. This is genius. So the one on the right with the pink eyes, the rabbit, that's Peepkin Peepers. And they're with Hina Bobina, Chromu Chromu, and Mario, Super Mario. the blonde one in the middle is Hina Bobina. I'm pretty sure is I think that's the clown, the little baby clown on top of Mario. Mario's the one with the little pirate toy. Not the inflatable torches. The little pirate with the eye patch, right on top over there. Look, I gotta show you with the chicken. There's a little clown right here if you guys can't tell. But look, see, she's digging straight down. This game does not cost $20 or $15. That's some horse shit. That's the most stupidest scam I ever heard of in my life. This is literally Minecraft. They have this game for free on the phone. They have this game for free on the phone like 20 years ago. And they're trying to say this shit costs $20. They're fucking tripping. You see this? This is so smart though. Look where they started at. Look where they started at. They started with a yard in the backyard on the ground level. You see this? Look at. They're still in the backyard. You can still see the grass. Oh, they're actually on a city lot, it looks like. So they're on a different map, actually. Yeah, she digging a hole straight to China. Or to the moon. Now they're digging a hole straight to the moon, to the Milky Way galaxy. You see that? But you see how smart that is, or what a cool idea? Oh, what the hell? Now they in ancient Egypt. They dug a hole into the ancient pyramids. Actually, that looked crazy. What the heck? Yeah, but look, they just keep going down. They just keep going straight down. Oh, and then they got dynamites. That's crazy. Yeah, super cool or super fun. Yeah, I remember I told you guys it was Peepkin Peepers, but good thing we also got to see El Gigi Myring. They also dug a hole straight down, which was really smart. That's really cool, real fun. Because a lot of people, they just be digging all randomly and stuff, going all over the place. And that was the first person that I seen playing the game like that. I was like, ooh, that's cool as fuck. That's actually super cool. Anyways, talking about things that are super cool, before we get to the scammers and the racists and the pedophiles, look at this shit. $4. This is a funny look into the economy, right? And how they try to protect people from going full crazy mode, right? So, Guitar Hero is an old game, which I guess we can actually look at Guitar Hero. Guitar Hero. So, anyone that doesn't know what Guitar Hero, it's a rhythm game. What the fuck? NBA, Youngboy NBA, no way. He has a song called Guitar Hero? That's hilarious. Anyways, this is Guitar Hero. This is actually an old game that was on PlayStation 2 and a little bit on Xbox 360 and PS3 and even like Nintendo Wii and stuff like that. Not so much on the newer consoles, really. Which, El Quiz for life! Look at this shit. This is actually the world champion for Dance Dance Revolution in the couch. You see him on the couch with the guitar and all the homies. And yeah, I guess this is where they got some kind of world record for Guitar Hero. Yeah, that's world champion for Dance Dance Revolution and U.S. representative. Yeah, this is Guitar Hero though. This is what it looks like, right? You get one of those guitar controllers, or you can play it with a regular controller too, right? Hopefully the music. Okay, it's muted. Yeah, but look, notes comes out on the screen. Come on, show us the. Yeah, see, notes comes out on the screen, and then with the guitar controller, which I actually have some behind me. That's what those are. Those aren't real guitars. I have no idea how to play guitar. Or maybe I do a little bit. Who knows? Secretly, if I awaken my ancient chi within. Maybe, right? But yeah, see, look, that's what Guitar Hero looks like. That's what the game is, right? And so, anyways, this guy, it cost $4. He said to make this shit, right? To make a Guitar Hero controller, because it's such an old game, and the games hasn't been out for a while, and so the controllers are really rare, right? They're really rare, and not many people sells them, or they never make new ones, basically, right? Is some random people or companies will make some, right? But that's very strange, in my opinion, because there hasn't been a new Guitar Hero game. So for them to make controllers for that is like for people that plays the mods, right? Like or if they play the old ones, maybe they could still play the old ones, right? But again, that's something crazy to be making controllers for. And so yeah, this dude was like, yeah, they're like, they noticed that it's like all the old controllers are super expensive because they're from the PlayStation days, and people who has those is either really old, they're broken, or they still use them, right? A lot of people still uses their old ones, and so you can see the price. Those sell on eBay for like $200, $100, right? The old controllers, just for one controller. And so he made his own. He 3D printed one, right? He 3D printed the controller. This is the dude. Which, this is their channel. Corey Fields, formerly CF Builds. So that's Corey Fields, right? And so anyways, look, see? They 3D printed that. Which, they said that they actually had to glue it together. Which, in my opinion, they didn't have to glue it together. I bet they could, like, build it like a Lego style to where it snaps in different pieces, right? Like, it connects together like Legos or something like that. Or, like, you know how they say that those people makes furniture out of wood, and they don't use any glue or screws, and they just use pressure to stick the wooden pieces or legs to the base or whatever of the furniture or whatever kind of things that they're making. I bet they could do that with the 3D printed stuff. So anyways, yeah, look, these are switches from a keyboard. He has some screws, which some people have screws laying around. You know, some handy people that likes to be making things or gets crazy with their hands, you know, and likes to take stuff apart or make things. Some people just got all kinds of screws all the time. But yeah, basically they were saying that this shit was like $4 because the only thing that they had to buy was the little Raspberry Pi computer chip. They just had to buy a computer chip for $4, and they already 3D print stuff. So they already had the 3D printer plastic, right? And so these are keyboard switches from a broken keyboard, which you can actually just buy the switches instead of taking them out from a keyboard. You can just buy a big bag of switches. They got a bunch of those. And then they're soldering some wires, and then look, they do all this stuff, right? See, look, there's the little chip. That's the chip that cost them $4. They said it's actually very cheap, right? Or easy to make or do something like this. They make the strum bar with a rubber band. Look at this. This is so cool or so smart. They put a rubber band to make it jiggle better. Where is it? Right there. Right there. Yeah, look, see? They have a rubber band on there. And then they just glue it together, basically. Soldering might look crazy, but it's actually really simple. You literally just heat up a stick of glue. It's literally like a glue stick or like a hot glue gun soldering. Soldering is basically like a hot glue gun. Yeah, so they said this was $4, right, to make this, which is one of the crazy things with the economy or society, right? Because imagine if you could go to the store with $100 or $1,000 and you're like, give me 20 fucking Guitar Hero controllers, bitch. Right? Or if you went on Amazon and there were $4 a piece, you're like, give me fucking 80 of those fucking Guitar Hero controllers. I got $300, right? Give me 80 of them. Because that's what would happen sometimes with some people, right? So they would try to buy 80 of them. Maybe not all at once, right? But I think that's one of the things that they try to avoid, and that's why sometimes some things cost more money, I think. It's because they don't want people to buy too many, right? Or keep spending so much money on them, which is, I don't know, that's really interesting. I feel like there's a better way to go about that instead of making things super expensive. But yeah, that guy said it was $4 to make that. How cool is that? That's pretty cool, right? And it looks pretty simple. If you know how a hot glue gun works, soldering is basically like a hot glue gun. It's very simple. And then the little microchip, he said you just gotta plug that into the controller or to the computer, and then people already have the programs basically to program it, and so you just actually copy pasted something. so it's very easy to do stuff like that or something like that. Anyways, not to the crazies yet. This is actually El Dolan, right? I actually told the Maple Story chat on Maple Story Idol on my phone, for Christmas, I asked Santa Claus to make Dolan immortal, right? This guy, the president of America, right? And this is an old video clip. They asked him, would he want to run for president? And his answer is, I don't know if this is a real video, because again, it's very easy to make fake shit and to use Photoshop or whatever kind of your favorite video editing program is, or AI tools to make shit like this now. But if this video is real, which it looks real, and it looks very believable, look what he says, right? They ask him, why wouldn't he want to be the president? And he said, it's because it's very mean. And look why he thinks that, right? He said he would love to dedicate his life to the country. Maybe he said this on purpose to trick people into liking him for a presidential candidate, but in reality, I think this was actually his real opinion, right? What he's saying. So he says he would love to help the country or be good to the country, right? But he said he sees it as it's mean because he believes certain things, right? And he thinks that what he believes might be unpopular, right? But he also says that even though it's not popular opinion, he might also be correct in his belief, right? Which, when he says popular, is what do people want to hear, or what would trick them, right? Sometimes it's about tricking people, right? That's one of the things that they like to say, is that people will lie to you so they can get whatever they want out of you, right? They will try to deceive you, right? Tell you lies or make up stories to trick you, right? And so he's saying that he thinks it would be mean, right? I think that's what he's trying to say, right? And so look what he says. Elected against somebody who's with no great brain. So basically somebody who's stupid, right? Because there are mean people, right? Which, in reality, what does most kids say, or a lot of kids says? They hate being alive, they hate their life, they hate their family, and they want to die. That's what lots of people says. It's a very common thing for people to say. So actually what he is saying is actually correct. Even though it might not be what people want to hear or the popular thing to say, right? Like imagine going to family dinner and saying, oh shit, I fucking hate my life. Or I want to, or people saying that they want to die, right? That's not popular, right? Because, I mean, it might be popular and it might be the truth, right? But again, what he says, when he says popular, is not what, I don't know, the lie is, right? Or the illusion, right? Because some people wants to live in La La Land and fantasy land and pretend things. Because in reality, a lot of bad shit happens sometimes, or people misbehaves, and that's what we're going to check out in a little bit, right? So let's keep going. See? So they just use a smile. It's a stupid person who just smiles in front of people. And that's a sad commentary for the political process. I think this was actually a real video, right, of Donald Trump a long time ago. And so they asked him, would you be the president? And he's telling how he thinks the world is. See, television in a strange way has ruined that process. That's what they're saying. See? Because you could just go and smile on the TV, and you don't have to be smart, but if you're pretty, nothing matters then. Because you're on the TV, right? Just look. Just make an illusion, right? Just look at it. And so we're about to see that right now. So look at this shit. This shit. I'm not saying that these people are doo-doo. I'm saying look at this stuff. Or check this out. Right? Check this out. That's a better way to say it. Right? So, again, unfortunately for these people, there's one of these people, supposedly, who faked everything. They're cheaters. One of them. One of them. Not all of them. One person.
And no.
Oh shit, it has sound? So where are they? There's a picture of them in here, I'm pretty sure. Where are they at? So they said that they cheated. Yeah, look, right here. This might be them. This one. They said in Taiwan, they found out, or they figured out that somebody was cheating, which actually it might have been a plan the entire time to get figured out that somebody was cheating, right? And they might actually be saying that as a message, actually, to someone else, right? It actually might be like a Dharman Man kind of story. For anyone that doesn't know Dharman Man, it's always like stories with like a moral lesson, basically, right? With a hidden message or a deeper meaning, right? And so, yeah. I'm not trying to say that they're a stupid person. What I'm saying is that they told a story, or this is a story, right? That somebody cheated and they lied, right? They try to trick people. And so, this is actually happening in America right now, which, I don't know, it's kind of unbelievable. Look, see? Yeah, I think this is them, right? That's who they want to say, is this person. And again, I'm not saying that they're a stupid person. Maybe they did it on purpose. They got caught on purpose faking or cheating, right? Faking fucking. No, not like that. No, like they got caught cheating on purpose, right? To show people how silly, right? Or it's okay maybe, because sometimes people will cheat and they don't want them to feel bad about themselves sometimes, right? Because some people just wants to have fun. Which again, if you're cheating, don't break other people's shit. Actually, right? Go play against the computer. What the fuck is wrong with you? Very normal to play a game and lose against a person, and if you want to try again, just start over. It's that simple. Just play again. Play a new match, right? Better luck next time. Try again. Better luck next time. Try again. You know, do your best and practice. You know, play. Try something. Try a new strategy maybe, or a new character. And so, anyways, here's some other stuff, right? So, Space Dandy. I never saw Space Dandy, but from what I've seen of Space Dandy, it reminds me of Bubble Bowl, Bubble Bowl, Bubble Bowl, Bubble Bowl, right? So, Space Dandy, I don't know if it's that much of a nonsense show, but it was for sure, like, funny. I think, I don't know, maybe not, but I think it was, from what I saw. Again, I never seen this show, so it looks cool. If you guys haven't seen Space Dandy, let's check out the opening. Mute it. So this is what it looks like. This is just the the opening. That's not what the show looks like, I bet. This is, well, technically the show probably does look like this because it plays this every episode, I guess, at the beginning. Anyways, talking about what things look like, this is a beautiful example, in my opinion. We'll get to the fakers in a little bit, right? We can't just be hanging out with fucking scammers and racists and pedophiles all fucking day, right? We gotta have some fun as well. So anyways, talking about how things look, right? This video is called When the Best Players Got Humbled by a Japanese Maniac. And that is not what the point of this video is, right? Okay, there's nothing racist. It's not about, oh, Japanese is so good, or nothing like that. No, it is literally about the art style of this game, right? It is about the visuals and actually the sounds as well, right? The auditory accompaniments or score of this, right? So this shit is actually crazy. This game, so this is Guilty Gear Strive, which we actually checked out the music, or we said to check out the music for this game, because this game has a lot of cool music. We've talked about this game. I used to play this game a little bit. People used to rage quit all the time when I picked Axel Low, which is so funny. Axel just, he could stay at full screen the entire game. and I was pretty good at figuring out when people wanted to jump around and stuff. And so people would just fucking quit whenever I was playing. They would literally just turn the game off when we're in ranked matches. Which I'm not saying that was against everybody or that I was the best, because I never really got too deep into this game. But the little bit that I did play of Axel Low, I was for sure fucking shitting on some kids. I was for sure shitting on some kids, right? And so, anyways, this game is beautiful, right? I remember when I first saw this game, I've seen Guilty Gear before, right? But look how cool this looks, right? Let's just check it out. Not right here. Hold on. Well, I mean, this is pretty cool, actually. This is Zato 1, right? And the video is actually about this dude, Gobu, or Gobao. I don't know. Yeah, you see how cool that is, though? Zato has a little shadow puppet guy, and he also can turn into, like, a demon bat or something, right? His little shadow puppet friend is called Eddie, I'm pretty sure. Which, he has a special meter for Eddie. There's L.I. Joe, a legendary Street Fighter player, and the other dude's like, holy shit, he got smoked. That was like the French champion. I think they're the champion from France, and he smoked the shit out of him. Or maybe it's this guy. Is this guy the French guy? Anyways, look how... Is this against Nagoriyuki? Yeah, here it is. So look how cool this is, right? In Street Fighter, most of the people that you see in Street Fighter is just like regular people. It's like a gymnast or like a person from the street. Maybe they just got out of the dance practice or their choreography session, right? With the studio, right? And so these people are looking a little crazy in this game, right? Look at this shit. They got some crazy dude. Look. Ooh! He clap, clap. Now he making it clap, and then Eddie... Right? Eddie going crazy, hitting them spikes. Check that shit out again. Now, so he comes out of the sludge in the shadows. Yeah, see, look, and then he claps on him. If you guys didn't see that. No, he actually... That's how the move happens or comes out. Look, we'll do it in slow-mo. Look at this shit. So he comes out of the shadows or the slime in the ground. He has some crazy dude. Takes it. Yeah, see, he claps, and then Eddie goes fucking crazy. Yeah, and then he claps again. More spikes, and then the other dude's a samurai. What the fuck? He has a gigantic samurai sword. This game looks so cool, or it is really well done. Guilty Gear is really beautiful, right? And I remember everybody, or I was so excited, and so they actually blew this game. And look at this, the visuals. The visuals, look how pretty. Look how pretty. The light beam on the super? No, I think he does it again. Yeah, so look, he claps again, telling Eddie it's go time, baby. Yeah, but I'm not trying to say Street Fighter, like, their art style or anything is bad, right? I'm not saying that. I'm just saying this is a different style, right? Or something really cool. Which, Guilty Gear was always a game, but not the most popular all the time, right? Which, in reality, they have really cool ideas, or some really cool shit happening. But again, sometimes it's about some people only gets to get one game sometimes, right? And so sometimes some people only plays one game, or they only get to see one game. And the thing about that as well, actually, is that Street Fighter also has cartoons, they have movies, right? So that's another thing as well. Now do the super again. Where's the super? The super looks so cool when Zato does the super. When the light beam went crazy. Where does he do it? Show us the super again. See, look, he claps again. Ah, they're not showing the full claps. Yo, Zato's a cool character. I actually wanted to play Zato, but you have to learn how to negative edge, basically. Which, for people that doesn't understand what negative edge is you have to hold down the buttons, and when he goes on the other, you can send the shadow to the other side of the other player, and so you can make them guess if you're gonna hit them from the left side or the right side, right? And then again, the music in this game is fucking crazy as well. That's a nice interrupt right there, or interruption. Yeah, see, clapping on him. Clapping on him. Let's go time, Eddie. Eddie. Basket there. Cool and Create beat Mario, actually. Another nice interrupt right there. Now do the super. Man, there was one part where they show the super real crazy. I wonder if they're not showing it on purpose for the video, because I'm trying to show you guys the video right now. Look, you got the frog coming out even. That's so hilarious. Oh, right here, look. Ooh! Nah, freaking crazy. Oh, that's so cool. No way. And then he got the slime everywhere. Ooh, getting extra freaky mode. And that's the dude. That's the dude right there. What a beautiful game. How fucking cool is that? Talk about cool ass things. Shaman King. Here's another show. So, something a little bit more serious. So if you guys like anything like superheroes or cartoons, right? This just makes sense, right? So if you guys like Spider-Man, or if you like Barbell versus Barbell comics, or Barbell computers, Marvel, right? If you guys like Marvel, then oh shit, they're probably gonna copyright this. Yeah, but this is something like that, right? So if you like video games, Shaman King was really cool. I don't really remember so much about the Shaman King. They said in Vietnam, they're banning unskippable ads. And then ads that goes on the screens. That looks or sounds pretty cool. And when I say unskippable ads, they said that within 5 seconds, you have to have a very obvious button where it says skip ad, right? But on websites, any pop-ups, it has to be immediately clickable. So that's very nice, and it can't be deceptive as well. And they said that if they get caught, that they could get reported to the government, and then they would block them. The government would block whoever was doing that. Yeah, so people are talking about annoying internet ads. One of the funny things is, I believe that some people, right, or I know that some people, they think that if you're on the internet, you're actually just a loser, right? And some people wants to say, yeah, if you deal with media, so if you watch TV, you're just a stupid person. Well, where the fuck are you doing anything then? In your fucking Aunt Jemima's fucking underground pancake network? Is that where you're hanging out? With the fucking sewer rats? What the fuck do you think? Because that's one of the things that they were trying to show me or say on my fucking internet, where they're like, are you sick of those annoying internet ads? Blah, blah, blah. And, again, they might be trying to talk some bullshit on the media, right? They're trying to say, well, the media only has scammers and bullies, and they just suck, or whatever, right? And some people actually believe that. Some people hates TV, some people doesn't like the radio, and some people just, I don't know, they like reading books or having sex with their child. or their dog. Some people just be having sex with their dog or the fucking horse, right? And so, in reality, I mean, yeah, where are you getting your music from then? From a music box or some shit? I mean, technically, that came from somewhere. That's technically media. I don't You gotta be hanging out with you're having cigarette snacks with your rat friends all fucking day. They chain smoking cigarettes 24/7. I think that's what they're doing, 25/8. They just eating cigarettes all day. Seriously, that doesn't make sense. Yeah, that doesn't make sense. I don't know. I don't think they could say that. Which, I mean, technically some of that is true, right? It's partially true, right? I can't say that they're incorrect 100%. And they do have their opinion, and their opinion is valid. But at the same time, there's lots of cool stuff, actually. Anyways, talk about cool stuff. Bazzi. Here's some music. So for people who's like, man, that shit all nerd stuff, fucking nerd! Boo! Boo! That guy's a nerd! Boo! He's watching cartoons! How old are you? Fucking 3 years old? You 5 years old watching cartoons? You idiot! You should be getting blowjobs. Well, here's some music with real people. And if you think this is nerd music, well then, I guess everything's for nerds then. So anyways, this is Bazzi, Beautiful, which they have a remix with Camila. Oh shit! No! Turn off the sound. With Camila Cabello, and it's kind of crazy how this music video be. But I mean, it's got some cool effects on it, Yeah, this is an old song. I don't know how many people remembers this song though. Some people or some music just disappears, right? Some music actually just disappears. So if you guys forgot, this song still exists. 7 years ago, right? 7 years ago. Bazzi, Bazzi, beautiful. This is a cool song. Which actually, this MTV Push performance is pretty cool. I don't know if it's real or not, but it seems real, and it was actually pretty decent. Actually pretty good. So it's a live performance, and it doesn't feel like it was auto-tuned or nothing like that, or fake. It actually looked pretty real. So yeah, there's that one. And there's also, of course, the remix with Camila Cabello, which maybe they did that to get more publicity. I don't know why they did that, but I used to listen to this one, the original version. Kind of funny, because the one with Camila Cabello, randomly a woman starts singing on it. And no homo or nothing like that, right? But I mean, again, this is the one that I listened to, was just the original one. Again, I'm not against women's or Camila Cabello or nothing. This is the song that I knew, right? But there's also this one. So the one that I told you guys about was this one, right? This one, just Bazzi, not Camila Cabello. And again, I'm not saying don't listen to or associate or nothing. Again, I'm just saying that's the song that I knew, or that's the one that I found, right? Yeah, so there's a song. Okay, what else is on here? Oh, there's a cool game called Scritchy. I seen Scrawny Scuttles? The VTuber. Scritchy. And this is a game that you can play on your internet or on Steam, maybe on your phone. And you can download it. And this shit is crazy. You actually just scratch lottery tickets, basically. But in a video game. Scratch lottery tickets in a video game. How crazy is that? But before you do that, you actually gotta wash a lot of dishes. Which is gross. Dishes be smelling like barf and vomit a lot of the times. So, this is kind of a weird game. I feel like it might be the forbidden sauce. So let's click on a plate here and let's see what happens. Day job. It's not much, but it's honest work. And so we gotta wash the dishes. Yeah, clean up, guys. Clean up after yourselves. If you wash your dishes right away, right after you finish eating, or right when you're done eating, it's actually so easy, and it's not crusty, and everything literally just melts away if you just put it under the water. And you don't even have to use that much soap. You can just wash it with your hands, and it's so fucking easy. It takes like 5 seconds. Yeah, and I think this might be kind of forbidden sauce, because this promotes gambling, kinda, but I mean, it is a game, right? This is literally a game, and I don't think I'm gonna go buy a million lottery tickets or scratchers after this. So again, this is just a game, right? Kinda weird, but also funny, right? Scratching lottery tickets for pretend in a video game. Oh my gosh, how many of these do we gotta do? Are we getting $2 every time? Yo, imagine they gave you $2 every time you wash one of your plates. That's actually crazy. Infinite money glitch, you just keep getting fat as hell. Just eat infinity food, and then get infinity money, and then buy infinity lottery tickets. That I don't suggest that. I don't promote gambling or encourage that, but yeah, just a joke, okay? Relax. Anyways, let's see where the lottery ticket comes out. Or the scratcher ticket. Ah! Go faster! Go fast! Fast! Oh, there we go. There we go. Oh, now the phone's ringing. Me? Me? $10? Oh, we need $10. Now they're only giving us $1 for the plates, really? Or is it $3? Does it cost $1 to do this shit? I don't know. They're giving us $3 now, though. Oh, let's do it. Go fast. Oh, shit. The plate broke. Oh, no. It wasn't me. No, that wasn't us. No! I'm just... We can't actually cry. Trash can? Minus $3! They stealing! They stealing! They cheated. 10%? That was impossible. That shit is fake. They did that. They gave us a fake plate on purpose to steal. Okay, one more. One more. One more. Now it's time to win. Time to win big. Let's go. Let's go. Now we just lick the plate off real quick like that. Whoa! Our first. Yeah, our first scratch ticket. Let's go. It's time. We're gonna win it big. We're gonna win it big. Ooh. Ooh. No way. Let's go. How do we do this? On the bottom of the question mark. Oh, we got them turkeys, baby. We got them big turkeys. We only need 2 of them to win. Yo, we don't even need to do the third one. Now it's on the third one. Give us some more. Yo, we got $10. We got our money back. Wait, that shit cost $10. That shit cost $10, and we got $10. Okay, and you guys get it, right? So you can keep playing, and there's more shit you can unlock, and you just keep playing, and you can get more, right? So yeah, there's that game. Can we pause it? Is there any way to pause the game? Shut up. Oops. Reset progress, auto scratch. Oh, you can do auto scratch. That's hilarious. Mute the tab. There you go. Okay. Maybe we just close the tab. Yeah, we could just close that. Okay, and now here's something interesting. So we were just playing Boblock, and we were on Bee Swarm Simulator, right? And so I was looking at this, right? Because there used to be a glitch where you used to be able to just click on the screen and Alt-Tab out of the game in Bee Swarm Simulator, and the tool would keep harvesting for you, right? And look what happens when you type this shit in on the internet. I typed in Bee Swarm Simulator Auto Tool, and I also, look, on the next tab, right? Auto click glitch. So, again, I'm not a cheater, and I don't encourage cheating, right? But look at this bullshit. They actually already have the information on the AI even knows about it, right? So they openly promote or advertise the cheating bots or tools that you can use in these games. And there's actually so many different fucking websites. Look at this. Look at how many different websites there is. Where, look at this. Cheater.fun. GitHub. GitHub is a famous library or repository of all kinds of different scripts or codes that you can use for different things, right? Not just cheating in video games. You can create lots of different programs or all kinds of bullshit, right? Game Geek Fusion, BSS Tools, Natural Macro, right? There's so many different websites, and all of these auto hotkey. RS scripts. Oh shit, get farted on. Inner Circle Trader. all of this shit, right? All of these websites, so many fucking websites, all show you how to cheat, right? Or they have programs to hack your computer. That's actually one of the things that some websites or cheats is actually for, is that they just want to hack your computer, some people. But that's actually very interesting to me. It looks like the developers for Bee Swarm Simulator or Roblox looks like they want another way to get into people's computers or hack their computer, right? They could make the excuse that, well, it didn't come from Roblox. It came from a third-party website where you were the one who was trying to cheat. So technically, they didn't do anything wrong because they set up cheat codes to hack your computer instead of doing it through the game, right? Which that's actually so fucked up and horrible. And I think they need to bring back the glitch, right? You used to be able to click on the screen and then take the mouse off the screen while you're holding the button and then go to a different program or go to a different window, right? The same program, sounds weird, on the computer. And then as long as you were holding the button and you let go of the button after you took it off the screen on Roblox, it would keep the button held down inside of the game, right? Because holding the button down for 8 hours in a row is fucking, that's a lot. It's fucking. That shit is fucking, right? No, that's a lot. For 8 hours, that's fucking forever just holding the button. That's crazy. That's too much, right? They need to have that glitch back. That's so annoying. Especially when it's so convenient or so easy to just run around in the game, right? You just need... I like to play on the Xbox controller, and I'm pretty sure you can play it on Xbox and PlayStation and maybe Nintendo Wii, for sure on the phone, right? But you can also download Roblox or Roblox on different consoles. And yeah, you would just have to move around with the joystick, right? And maybe jump sometimes. Don't have to hold down the button all the time. That's fucking annoying or crazy. Especially if you're gonna play for like 5 hours or some shit. That's fucking forever. That's so much just holding the button down. And honestly, a lot of unnecessary stress, right? Some people wants to say that's cheating to use a glitch like that, but in reality, that's just stupidity. Why the fuck you gotta hold down the button for 8 hours? Holding down the button is the same thing as not holding down the button. Like, you gotta be special, bro. You have to be special to say that that shit is cheating, right? That's crazy. Okay. And now we're actually gonna look at something weird. Poopney. 2025, this is what they did. So, Stugo, I don't know what that is. It's a small world. I don't know what that is. Oh, it has Groot. I don't know if I like the graphics or the art style. Robo Gobo. I might actually like that one. Robo Gobo. This one looks kind of okay. The Spider-Man, I kind of hate it. The art style. I mean, it is like the classic comic books. It looks a little bit retro. That's kind of cool, but in reality, there's already so many Spider-Mans. Where's the old Spider-Man? Where's the old Spider-Man? Do they have that? Shuffle Love. I don't know what that is. That looks like for pedophiles or for lesbians. I don't know. Captain America. They have an AK-47. That's gross. Win or lose. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe if I saw the preview, but in reality, none of this shit is making me want to buy Poopney, right? Or even funnier, we used to have a Disney Plus subscription, and I never used it. I did see the Incredible Poop, the She-Hulk, right? I did see She-Hulk, and there was one cool episode. But in reality, it wasn't good. That wasn't a good show, really. And then, Odessa, that looks like lesbians, or I don't know, is that a music show or something? Control Freak, is that even Disney? I don't. That looks kind of gross. Kif looks kind of cute, but in reality, again, I don't want to pay for that or see that. What is this? Amphibia. It kind of looks cool. Fantastic Four Mickey Mouse. Honestly, this is the best or coolest looking one, maybe. Which, funny enough, it's Fantastic Four. What the fuck? That's kind of fucked up. It's just plagiarized Fantastic Four. Snow White. No. Alexander? Road Trip. No. What? No. Not Just a Goof. Actually, the extremely goofy movie, that was one of my favorites. That was actually one of my favorites. The one where the kid skateboards. Which in reality, I wonder how good that shit is now. It might not be that good or cool of a story. But I remember I used to like that shit. The Amateur. What the fuck? That looks like they're killing people. Is that a Disney show? Andor. I didn't not really like Andor. That was like a... It was okay, right? It was okay, but I would not want to watch it again. I would not watch that shit again. That shit's like a nightmare. That shit is a nightmare. I would rather play the battle. Which one? Which one's the one where you get to be the Jedi's in the video game? I'd rather play that one, and I don't know how much I would like playing that, or how much I would continue playing that one. But maybe that's the cool thing that they have going on. Thunderbolts. That show looks kind of funny. Not really. Star Wars Tales of the Underworld. No. The lady looks weird. I remember the 3D one when I was younger with General Grievous. The guy with the, like, tentacle. Like, he has, like, 8 arms or some shit. Or 6 arms, I don't know. Disney Heroes. This picture looks so bad. This is such a bad picture. This looks like a kid made this shit. Like, they have clip art. Like, they literally just copy and pasted this shit. Like, they made this inside of a video game or something for little kids, right? That shit is so fucked up. Lilo and Stitch. No, I would not watch that. Especially over the cartoon one. Which the cartoon one was such a sad movie. Again, Disney has so much sad shit, right? Didn't Disney do Bambi? Right? Bambi's a fucked up story. Doesn't Bambi's family dies? So Bambi's family dies. Lilo and Stitch, I'm pretty sure like they're always crying in that fucking movie, right? Lilo and Stitch, they're always fucking crying, literally. So Lilo and Stitch, the first cartoon, was not even good. So that's just such a sad movie. And then they want to make that shit. And then again, like Aladdin, isn't Aladdin a broke ass? And then they hate him, like they're prejudiced against him. Is The Hunchback of Notre Dame, is that another Disney title? So again, they hate someone because they're fucking ugly or some shit. That's so fucking horrific or just horrible. Phineas and Ferb. I like the platypus, but not really. I don't think so. Killer of Killers. What the fuck? Is that Alien vs Predator? Oh, it is Alien vs Predator. Is that a cartoon? I can't even... what the fuck is that? I can't tell if it's supposed to be a cartoon or real people. Because they always got real people in Alien vs Predator. Anyways, Elio. That looks dumb. I don't think I would like that. I don't know. It might be okay, but the kid, I don't like the art style. Ironheart. What the fuck is that? Is that supposed to be like Iron Man? Hearing the story might be cool, but I don't know if I can watch a movie for 3 fucking hours. Especially when half the movie is fucking boring, right? I bet you it would be like the same shit as the first Spider-Man, right? With fucking Tobey Maguire. I feel like it would be the same feeling or story, basically, as the first Spider-Man with Tobey Maguire. It would be the same fucking shit, Ironheart. Zombies 4. That looks like it's for, like, super horny kids. Or, like, people that wants to go back to high school and jack off. for pedophiles. Electric Bloom? That, I don't know, is that for like little girls or something? Like a pageant queen or something? Bullet, what the fuck is that? That looks kinda cool, but I don't like the name. I don't like the name of it. Mickey Mouse Clubhouse, no thanks, dude. Clubhouse Plus. Yeah, that shit is fucked up. They trying to charge extra. They trying to charge extra for the extra Disney channels. No thanks. Fantastic Four. They already made that movie, bruv. That movie already exists. What the fuck are you talking about? Fantastic Four. Eyes of Wakanda. No. I already saw Spider-Man. I already saw 3 Spider-Mans. And the Avengers, and now they're trying to get me to watch Eyes of Wakanda. They want me to fucking watch movies for fucking 48 hours a day, basically. This shit is fucking retarded, dude. Freakier Friday. I really like Freaky Friday, actually, the first one. And it might be cool to see them again, right? Like, Lindsay Lohan and Jamie Lee Curtis doing the thing together. But, again, in reality, spending fucking 3 hours watching some bullshit, I don't know. 3 hours to hate myself, basically, right? That's what it feels like a lot of times, especially when I already seen TV or movies. Iron Man Awesome Friends. I'd rather watch SD Gundam, honestly. Because the funny thing is, I used to hang out with the best Iron Mans in the world. And Barbell versus King Computers too, right? In that game where Venom was doing the crazy mix-ups on Ken, and from Street Fighter, that's actually Marvel vs. Capcom 2. I used to hang out with the best fucking Iron Mans and play with them, right? I used to play against people who was pretending to be Iron Man, right? So in reality, the kids show like this, I already seen enough cartoons. I'd rather watch the old ones. I mean, this shit gotta be really fucking crazy or really good to try to get me to pay money for that or make me watch 5 hours of that shit. Alien. I already seen Alien. What are they gonna do now? They're gonna shoot an alien? It's gonna pop out of their belly or something? Lego Princess, Villains Unite. What the fuck? No. What the hell? That's crazy though, because I feel like sometimes these movies actually be funny, but in reality, again, if that shit is like 5 hours long, I'm not watching that shit. There's no way. The Roses? Oh my god, dude. I feel like I would hate that movie. I feel like there's gonna be some kind of drama. All's fair when love is war. Yeah, you see what I mean? That's some stupid ass drama bullshit. They're just trying to make you cry with like Bambi and fucking Hunchback of Notre Dame and Lilo and Stitch. Fuck off. And Aladdin, right? They're trying to make fun of Aladdin because Aladdin's from the ghetto. Fuck off, bitch. That shit is not funny. That shit is not fucking funny. Toy Story? I already seen Toy Story. What the fuck are they gonna do now? Andy's in the middle of getting a blowjob and then Woody's like, oh, I got a boner. What's gonna happen? Or he's gonna have sex with the sheep lady? Nah, dude. Are you joking? The Man in My Basement. What the fuck? What is that? The Green Goblin? The Green Goblin's pretty cool. Wizards. Beyond Waverly Place. No. No. No, 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 no. Vampirina. That's for like, again, that looks like pedophiles or like little kids, right? Let's see what else swiped. What the fuck is that? Is someone getting kidnapped or something? Is that for people to get horny? Star Wars Rebuild the Galaxy. That looks so cute, the thing on the right. I don't know what the thing on the right is, but the thing on the right looks really cute. It looks like some kind of dog robot. Marvel Zombies. What the fuck? Mickey and Minnie's Holiday Songs Halloween? You know what? Holiday music is cool, right? Holiday music is cool. That might be nice. If it's Donald Duck singing though, I might hate that shit actually. I don't know. um, I don't know if I like Cat's Eye art style. Again, it might be a cool show, but I mean, man, that's tough. I haven't seen Neon Genesis Evangelion, so I'd rather watch Neon Genesis Evangelion actually. Oh, you know what? I would rather actually rewatch Nichijou. I'll rewatch Nichijou for the third or fourth time, and I'd probably enjoy that more. Even if that shit is 8 hours, I would at least like that. I would know that I would like that. Tron Ares. So that's the dude from 30 Seconds to Mars. That guy looks like they're doing pretty cool stuff. Again, though, if that movie is 3 hours, I would rather just hear what it is, right? Like if someone could tell me in like 10 minutes or 5 minutes what the movie was, that would probably be cooler. Or if I could just read a little short thing, like 5 minutes or 10 seconds. If I could just read a short thing of like, oh. Uncle Scrooge. Maybe the new one is cool, but it can't be too long, again. The Hand That Rocks the Cradle. It's not Cradle to the Grave, it's not Jet Li, it's not DMX. Or is that correct? X gon' give it to ya? Yeah, it's not Jet Li, so I'm not interested. Springsteen. Music movies are usually pretty cool. That Thing You Do. I love that movie, which That Thing You Do might be a fucked up movie, but the song is I love the song. And I remember I liked the drumming. I thought the drumming was so cool. Yeah, the singing is pretty cool. Yeah, this movie, if you guys didn't see this movie, this movie is actually really cool. I like the music movies are pretty fun. I love this movie. Yeah, the song is pretty fun. That's a cool movie. That Thing You Do. Anyways, Twisted Wonderland. What the fuck is that? What is that? I'm being serious. What is that? I don't know. Frozen. Man, with how much they be singing that Frozen song, I mean, it has a good message. Let it go. But I mean, at the same time, I feel like I would just hate fucking wasting 3 hours watching some bullshit like that. Star Wars Visions. Again, if that shit was like dead fantasy, right? Again, Monty Ohm, right? For anyone that doesn't know, Monty Ohm made this shit. It's just, look at this shit. One remake. Is it in 4K? Where's the one in 4K HD? 4K. I could just watch this shit instead. Or if it's something like this, it needs to be like 10 minutes long or 30 minutes at the most. Right? But this, look at this. See? If this Star Wars Visions was 30 minutes long and it was crazy fucking action like this shit, which if you guys never seen this shit is so cool. Right? So first it starts with these two girls and they go in crazy mode. Look at this. And the first one is only like 10 minutes long. Right? I could watch this shit again. I would rather watch this shit again, honestly. And this is all it is. There's no stupid ass drama or nothing. And I'm not saying that killing people or fighting is cool. But I mean, this is a beautiful piece of work or art. Look, they got their friend to come back them up, right? It's like, I wanted to show you guys You Got Served, right? The movie You Got Served. That's a dancing movie. It's a music movie where they dance, right? But I decided against it because I remembered, right? I watched this movie when I was a kid, right? And what they do is they dance in this movie, right? I showed you guys Drumline, right? But in this movie, somebody gets shot, right? They die. Someone gets shot and killed. So I didn't want to show you guys or talk about this movie because someone gets killed in it. They get shot or they die, right? Which is funny because they're battling in this thing, right? But I don't think anybody dies in this shit, right? And even if they do, it's fake, right? But the entire point of this thing is that it's a dancing or a music movie, right? This shit right here, this is a dancing or a music movie, which I really like this one. This shit was pretty cool. But I remembered at the end, I was, oh, this part is funny. This part is funny, so hold on. No, I'll go back a little bit. Yeah, look, they're dancing on the floor. Dancing on the floor. And then they got the women's that comes up. And then they turns into midgets. That shit is hilarious. See, that's funny as fuck. The reason that thing is cool, though, is because it's dancing. Right? They're dancing. I don't give a fuck if their mom made a fucking pancakes or whatever. I mean, that's nice if they did, right? Or if they got a divorce or any stupid bullshit like that. I don't give a fuck what about any of that. I don't care about the trade war. Nothing. I want to see the dancing. That's what's cool. Is the fucking dancing. Not no stupid ass bullshit. You're telling me about how they're getting divorced or they're fucking farted in the fucking bed while they were trying to sleep, or the dog is shitting all over the place. I don't care, bro. I want to see the dancing. That's what You Got Served is about. It's about fucking dancing. And so when I see some stupid fucking Star Wars and they're talking about the Federation and all this stupid ass bullshit, I don't give a fuck. I give zero fucks. Where's Yoda? Where's Yoda doing backflips? That's what the cool shit was. Yoda doing backflips. Star Wars Episode 2. See, Yoda versus Count Dooku. This is the cool shit. This is what I remember. I don't remember none of that other stupid bullshit. I remember Yoda busting out the lightsaber and he starts doing fucking flips. That's what's cool as fuck. See this shit right here. No fucking way, bitch. Yoda got the lightsaber out. And again, I'm not saying that violence or killing is cool, but this is what was fucking hilarious. I started cracking up. Yoda's doing fucking flips. Look, he's a midget. He's a fucking midget, and he's doing flips. Versus a grown-ass dude. That guy fucking 5 times taller than he is. Look at that. That's not even possible. He did a full fucking circle around him and flips. He was bouncing off the walls and shit. And that other dude's like 1,000 years old. That's funny as fuck. So when I see some Star Wars visions like this, that shit need to be 10 minutes long, bitch. Or 30 minutes. I'm not trying to waste no 3 hours hearing about the fucking Empire and all this stupid horse shit. Predator Badlands. Again, no. Avatar, yeah, right. Hearing aliens talk about retarded shit and how they love each other and they trying to have sex with a human. The idea is funny, but in reality, that shit take too long, bitch. They're going slow as fuck, homie. A very Jonas Christmas movie. Honestly, if they got music in there, I might like that one, honestly. The Very Jonas Christmas movie. Just because it's a music movie, though. Because it has music in it. If it was like that thing you do, where it had music in it, maybe I might like that shit. But again, that's because they do music. If it wasn't a music movie, I don't know if I would like it as much. Maybe because they are music people. But again. Let's see, Rental Family. That sounds kind of interesting, but kind of sad at the same time. Again, Disney just be making people cry. They want to make fun of Aladdin because he's from the ghetto. And then they want They want to kill the little red the little mermaid, right? The little mermaid. They're gonna take her fucking voice away, her legs and her feet, right? They're gonna chop her feet off. Zootopia, that is the most stupidest ass looking movie. I hate the art. I hate the art style. I hate it so much. The dog's expression is kind of cute, but in reality, I don't think I like the first one. Again, they just try to make people cry. They just put the dog in the muzzle, and then they tell the dog that they're garbage or some bullshit, right? Prep landing. What? What is that? That looks. I like the baby seal, but I really don't like the guy on the right's face. Mickey and Minnie's holiday song Christmas. Again, if it's fucking Daffy Duck or Donald Duck. Daffy's from Looney Tunes, isn't he? If it's fucking Donald Duck doing dumbass Christmas song, I might hate that shit. I really love holiday music. I think it's cool to celebrate the holidays. But where the fuck is Charlie Brown at, actually? Speaking of Charlie Brown, Diary of a Wimpy Kid. The Tale of Cillian. I don't know what that is. L.L. McKay. What the hell is that? Is that Pretty Woman? That's like... Pretty Woman was a prostitute. Because in reality, that's what I expect from these people, actually. Is like pedophilia and prostitutes. Avatar, Fire and Ash, no. Is this thing on? That looks like tragic. That looks like a drama, right? They're saying that it's supposed to be funny, but maybe it's a success story, and that might be nice, but oh man, I feel like it's too much fucking drama. But you guys might want to say that this shit is drama? Dude, the only shit that looked cool on here was the fucking Mickey Mouse Mickey Mouse dressed up in fucking Fantastic Four. Are you fucking joking me? Mickey Mouse dressed up in Fantastic Four. And I really hate the fucking name of this show, Bullet Bullet, but the art style looks cool. And again, Lilo and Stitch just makes you want to cry. That shit is literally a movie to cry. You're fucking tripping. No way, dude. That's just not funny. It's really cool, Andor, right? He's a good guy, right? He's like a superhero. But, I mean, other than him being a superhero, again, that's fucking annoying, honestly. Especially when they're just fucking doing those stupid ass parties and they're standing around in the fucking room with furniture and shit. It's fucking dumb as hell, and they're talking about the Empire and the fucking federations and stupid ass stink market or trades and bullshit. I don't give a fuck, bitch. And then they fucking light up this dude's hometown, and the government or the army's killing everybody. That's the most disgusting fucking shit ever, dude. Goku needs to show up and explode fucking everything. At least all the bad guys, right? Goku just needs to show up and teleport the bad guys to a different planet where there's nobody, right? That's one of Goku's most favorite shits, is they need to go somewhere where there's no people, so if they want to fight, they can fight where there's no people, right? But instead, in Andor, they literally go to that dude's fucking neighborhood and kill everybody in his neighborhood, or kidnap them, or whatever. That's the most disgusting fucking shit ever. That is so fucking gross. Shut up. Shut the fuck up. Yeah, literally! This is the only fucking cool shit on here, was Mickey dressed up as Fantastic Four. Are you fucking joking? Are you fucking joking, dude? That shit is joking, bro. Snow White? Are you serious? That is them jacking off. They're like, oh my gosh, I want to dress up as Snow White. I'm gonna be the most bestest Snow White ever. And I'm so fucking sexy, and I'm Snow White. Oh my god. Bro, I would rather watch Nichijou again. Or Dead Fantasy. Which again, look. Dead Fantasy's cool as fuck. This shit is cool as fuck. No way! This shit is crazy. This shit is cool as hell. Oh! Nah, see, this shit is cool as fuck. See, this is Yoda doing fucking flips. That's Yoda doing flips all over the place. Or that's the dance sequence from You Got Served. Okay, now here's the big TV scandals. And so I was looking at this shit because I saw that California Dreamin', right? So the father was drugging the daughter, right? So that's a very easy thing to do with undocumented sex slaves or with your family, is you can actually just drug your family without them knowing, or children, right? It's very easy to drug children without them knowing about it, and then raping them and being a pedophile and breaking every law imaginable, right? And so that shit actually happens more often than people would think. And so these are some examples of some shit that people claim, right? Which sometimes, unfortunately, some of these things on here could be lies, right? Sometimes people lies, and there's no way to verify some things, right? Which is a tragedy. But there is some things that we can verify, right? Like League of Legends being fake as fuck, actually. So I have some replays, or we got some replays of me playing the game, and then we're gonna compare first, right? We're gonna check it out, right? Because this shit happens every day. So we're gonna go on Twitch TV, right? Where they want to say they got the most best gamers and smartest sponsors in the world and the most best shit ever. So let's check it out. Okay, and for anyone that wants to say that, actually, I wanted to talk about this. There was this one dude on here, right, who's giving away computers, and in reality, they just need to give away computers. The rest of that shit is unforgivable, basically. That shit is just stupid. Anyways, let's check this out. Big stream because they're addicted. Let's check it out. Let's see if this kid is good, right? Because the thing is that this shit is so fake or so bad, right? So let's see. There's this kid playing this game. Supposedly they're playing the game. And this is real evidence or proof that these people are fucking retarded, right? Because again, America loves being racist, they love lying, and they love stealing and cheating. Because it's very easy, especially if you can just do it on the computer, right? So, unfortunately, they did just update the game, so let's see something new, right? This was 2 days ago. So, they just updated the game a couple days ago, so let's verify what is actually happening. Oh my god, he got slapped 3 times before he did anything. Look at him, he's just running around. This guy's slow as fuck, dude. He could push the A button. He could push the A button. Maybe not. Maybe not, actually. What the fuck? Is this the new season? How does he only have a Doran's Blade? Does the jungler get more money than regular laners? I don't think so. This is still the old patch. This is still the old patch. Let's see. Is this the new patch? Where's the new patch? This is still the old patch, isn't it? Let's see. Is this the new patch yet? How much money? No, he has a Doran shield and a potion. Are they giving me something different? What the fuck? Are they testing some weird shit out on my game? No, because on my version of the game right now, in the new version, they just started a new season, and you actually get more money or more starting items. This looks like the old game still. Which, in my opinion, they ruined the game. But it is very new, so it is like a new game. It's like a completely new game, right? It is like a completely new game. So that's kind of cool. But, let's see. What is this guy doing? He has Shield Bash? What character is he playing? Nah, instant disqualification. You can't be getting fucking... What is this guy? Oh, he's playing Malphite. Shield Bash is good on Malphite. Font of Life is also good, though. I think he should have Font of Life instead, actually. Because he does... Malphite is not Udyr. Udyr can get a new shield every, like, 4 seconds. Malphite has to wait more than 10 seconds to get a shield. So, actually, that shit is garbage. He has Inspiration on fucking Malphite. What summoners does he have? Because he has the Summoner's Insight or whatever the fuck that shit is called for reduced summoner spell cooldowns. Yeah, he has Flash and Teleport. What the fuck is this shit, big guy? He doesn't even have Barrier. If he had Barrier with Shield Bash, it would make sense. This is fucking trash, dude. Disqualified. No, this is still the old patch. Dude, is this... Did they hack my fucking game, or am I on a private server or some shit? What the fuck is happening? Or does North America have a different version of the game? Maybe this guy's in a different country. Yeah, let's click on English and try to find, I guess, someone in America, maybe. Maybe in America they got more realistic or the same game that I do. LOL Nemesis. Is this kid pro gamer? Which is funny, because a lot of the times the kids that they say is pro gamers, you watch their streams and it looks fucking garbage. Exploring Season 17. Season 17 waiting room. What the fuck do they mean waiting room? What the hell? Did I get the game before them or something? Are these... What the fuck is this? Are these not new videos? Dude, these are still old videos. Okay, well, let's just watch the game regularly, right? Let's just watch the game regularly, so... What? Why do they have Summon Airy? Dude, this shit is over. You can't have Summon Airy on this guy, bro. Well, you can. Hit him again. Hit him again. He got the fairy back. What is he scared of? He doesn't have another laser, dude. He can't laser you. Just auto-attack him. Just auto-attack him. He's getting all the fucking minions for free. Right there, he for sure probably has laser now. But he wants to hit all the minions with the laser, though. That's the problem. Oh, this guy's so scared. He missed. Fuck him up. Fuck him up. You have the Airy. Oh my god, bro. Nah, he can't fight him though, cause he's level 2. Victor has a shield. Nah, Veigar's such a bad character. Veigar is actually a bad character, which is funny, because one of my replays, Veigar's going crazy, but in reality, it's such a fucking bad replay because my teammate isn't fucking helping. And some people want to say, oh, you're just blaming your teammate. No, dude, my teammate didn't even try, right? They didn't even try, is the problem. They did nothing to help. So, here... Because I'm playing the game, assuming that my teammate's going to help, right? Because that's what's supposed to fucking happen. Especially if I'm right fucking next to them. I go to help them, and then they don't help me when I'm helping them, right? So that's the stupidest shit that is possible. It's like, what the fuck? Which, again, it really doesn't matter. In some parts of the video, if my teammate was there, but it actually does matter, right? And you'll see why. Anyways, what is this? Why isn't the screen updating? Oh, because the game wasn't moving. Here we go. Yeah, this is very suspicious or interesting. So, in my version of the game right now, I don't know why the fuck this is happening, but in my version of the game, you start level 3. Yeah, you start the game level 3, and the minions spawn at 55 seconds in the jungle now, instead of at a minute and 30 seconds, right? So they're playing Twisted Fate. Do they have Arcane Comet? You might want Halo Blades, honestly. Here, let's see. What do they have? Halo Blades is good. Lethal Tempo is good. Yeah, I think actually attack speed Twisted Fate might be better than full AP. What the fuck does this guy have? What the hell? What is this? What is he doing? What is his build? This shit doesn't tell us what the build is. Or what their rune page is. Okay, this shit is garbage. Holy shit. Yeah, but anyways, we have so many videos of... Yeah, he should have hit him earlier, though. When there was so many minions. You guys might not notice or have seen. But when there was those 3 minions and Victor missed his laser and they were both still level 1, Vhagar had the Aerie still, and he could have hit him for free and got another Aerie activation. Which Aerie's trash on fucking Vhagar. Which again, they might want to say, it doesn't matter if he has Aerie. When he picks his real shit, he's gonna smoke you! Right? In reality, no, that's not. No, I don't think so. Anyways. Let's see. Let's see. What the fuck is happening, dude? Maybe they're not allowed to stream the new shit? Which, I don't know, that doesn't make sense. Yeah, Stunt, I remember Stunt. I forget if they were a professional, or I for sure remember them streaming. Maybe I used to talk to them on here. I forget. Oh, each death equals 10 push-ups? Yeah, but how many in a row can you do, bruv? How many in a row can you do without stopping? That's what I want to know. Let's see. Here, let's check triple lift, because this is some of the most suspicious or fakest shit on here. They always want to say Peng Yilang or whatever. I think his name is something like that. That this kid is one of the best players or some bullshit. And I seen one video of him that looked believable when they were at the World Championships 2 versus 2. But whenever you click on any of their other videos or streams, that shit is so fucking fake. All of the other videos is just fucking fake. Okay, I guess we're gonna click on this girl and we're gonna see what this girl is doing. Just because they're a girl doesn't mean that they suck. And if that's what they believe, well, I'm sorry that that's what you believe, but in reality, I actually believe that a woman could own the shit out of a man. And I'm not saying anything like that sexually, I'm saying that in anything in life. In business, or in school, whatever you want to say, right? In athletics even, right? Season 16, calling all gamers. This shit started 4 hours ago, let's see. No, they're still level 1. They're still level 1. What the fuck is this shit? At least they went shopping. They got an assist, though. Is this them level 1? Is this level 1? Why is this happening? Okay, let's just... let's just analyze this game regularly, right? Let's not worry about them being level 3 or anything. Let's just analyze the game regularly and see what's happening. Okay, this shit is already bad. Is that Ezreal? Ezreal's not raping. Ezreal should be raping. Her teammate is playing Ezreal, I'm pretty sure. And Ezreal can literally just mash his Q button and rape everything. Oh, she started the slow. Okay, she has to make some magics. She has to make some magics. Okay, nice slow. She's raping the shit out of them. No, that was good. That was good. That's good. Yeah, see, look, she did damage. She did good damage. That's even trade. That's even trade. There's a lot of minions. More minions that I like. Okay. Leona tanking damage. Yeah, they're not ahead in the lane. That's the problem. There is only 2 minions, though, which is decent. That's pretty good. There's only 2 minions. Nice barrier. Damn, this Leona's starting the wrong move, though. Yeah, what an idiot. Nah, what the fuck? She should have started the Zenith Blade. Or the shield. That's not a shield, that's the Eclipse. That move is called Eclipse. The Shield of Daybreak is the stun. She has a move that stuns. Oh god. They should have. Yeah, they're walking around too much for no fucking reason. I'm pretty sure the other character can't do anything. And they already saw that Leona doesn't have the fucking Zenith Blade. Yeah, so like she's wiggling around so much instead of hitting the fucking minions. This is terrible. Right? So it's very easy to tell immediately what is happening. I can usually figure out if someone knows how to play the game. Unfortunately, within like 30 seconds sometimes. It doesn't even take that long. Sometimes it takes 10 seconds in this game to figure out if they're actually good. Yeah, see this shit right here. Once they see that, they should just start hitting all the minions, right? But I'm pretty sure they just start going crazy right here. They just start going crazy. Yeah. She should have been hitting the minions, though, instead of wiggling around. That's one of the dumb things that kids is addicted to in this game. I think that's a better skill in other types of games, or maybe, yeah, like in a game like Battlerite. In a game like Battlerite, being able to move around a lot is really good. Or maybe in Overwatch, which, unfortunately in Overwatch, you actually die in 1 second. You actually die literally in 1 second in Overwatch, or less. Yeah, so I don't know. That's not really that good of a skill to practice in this game, right? Maybe in real life, if you're like playing Dance Dance Revolution, if you're like a boxer or something. But in reality, they should have been hitting the minions. That's why I was saying, why did she start the slow? Because Janna has a better move. She has the Hurricane, right, or the Typhoon that hits all the minions and does damage to all the minions, the little blue and red guys. And then it could also hit the champions and knock them up. And when they're knocked up, that's an uncleansable status effect where they're not able to move or do anything. This is bad. Okay, that was that's all there is on Twitch TV is shit like that. It's all fake, right? They're fucking cheaters. It's so horrible. Anyways, I have some replays of some real League of Legends that we can watch or check out. So I have my League client already, and we got 2 replays for you dummies. There is a 3rd video, but that one was so fucking annoying. They just annoyed the shit out of me in that video. Which, we went 14, 6, and 13. But again, that shit was just fucking annoying. That was such a bad game. How long was it? Yeah, it was 26 minutes long. I was so fucking annoyed. That shit was too long, right? And, yeah, they're just being annoying. Not that they were owning, they were just being fucking annoying, right? So anyways, yeah, see my scores? See my fucking scores anyways? 7, 3, and 5. 6, 3, and 7. 14, 6, and 13. 1, 2, and 7. 2, 2, and 12. 8, 5, and 13. I'm always fucking performing, right? These are real numbers. Those are real fucking scores or numbers, right? I'm not dying fucking 10 times or 15 fucking times, right? Do you see that? 2 times, 2 times, 3 times, 3 times. Yeah, this is very weird. On my version of the game, we start at level 3 now. That's very weird. That's very weird. I don't know. Anyways, yeah, look, we got 2 replays for you dummies. Let's start. Yeah, so what we're doing with these replays is that all the other replays we're watching, like, oh, you only pick a Trundle. You always pick Trundle. You don't know how to play the game. You just pick an overpowered, stupid character. That character's too good, and he's overpowered. That character's broken, and you're cheating. You're cheating at the game because you're picking a stupid Trundle character and he's broke. Right? No, bitch. I'm playing Teemo and we're playing fucking Udyr. You see, I love playing Nunu as well. Which Nunu actually fucking sucks ball sacks. But, see, look, we're not just playing Trundle, actually, right? And so here's proof, right? You can play more characters than just Trundle, so for any of you kids that thinks, oh, that's just stupid, you just picking Trundle and pretending. No, bitch, we also play other characters, so let's check it out, huh? We have our sound on? Is the sound on? Is the sound on? Is Is the sound off? The sound is off. See, if I have the sound off, that's not a good sign. Right? I turn the sound off because they're just fucking trolling or being annoying. Where's my character? What the fuck? Oh, I'm Timo. That's right. I was like, what fucking character am I playing? I was like, I for sure remember Elise was in here. Yeah, but see, look, we're level 3. Do you see this shit? All the character says level 3. Look, Lux just used 3 different skills or moves.
Minions have spawned.
Which, in my opinion, this actually is a huge change to the game and is very exciting, right? It's very cool or exciting that all the characters starts level 3. Because look, you can see now, look at this. So you can see they have, hold on, let me move the dog real quick. Where's this? The double dog. Yeah, put him over here. I gotta remember to move that back. Hopefully I do. Anyways, look. So you can see, Elise, usually all these skills are blacked out, right? Look, Lux still doesn't have the laser. See? Because that's a level 6 skill. You have to be level 6 to get the laser. The final spark. But she does have all the rest of her moves because she's level 3. You can see next to her name, it says 3 because she's level 3. All the characters now start at level 3 for some reason, which it is a huge change, right? I don't want to say that the game is better, because in my opinion, the only thing that was wrong with the game is that they're fucking cheating, or they're holding people hostage longer than it fucking takes to finish the game, or to figure out if you want to keep playing with the same group of people, right? And if you want to say that's an analogy for real life, well, there's nowhere good to be, right? You just gotta live inside of the toilet, right? You just go live inside the toilet and fucking drown, basically. Go live in your toilet if you don't like where you live at, right? So again, anyways, this is not an analogy for real life, okay? What I'm talking about is this video game on the screen right now. That's what I'm talking about. Or that's what we're talking about. And now I'm going to move the dog back, because you just saw, Lux has all 3 of these skills over here, right? You see, on the bottom left, except for the final spark. And the first move is her passive skill, which is always active, basically. Except for when it's on cooldown for some characters, but usually the passives, the character always starts with it, right? Anyways, yeah, see? Everybody's level 3. They're level 3. They're level 3. And the items, too, as well. Right? You can see on the bottom, one of the biggest things that I always used to talk about was that the lane characters have a gigantic advantage over the junglers. Because the laners get real items before the junglers. Right? So the junglers would always be forced to purchase a jungle item. You're not forced to, but if you want to be in the jungle and if you want to play the game and keep up with everyone else, then you have to get a jungle item, right? However, in the new update that I'm on, I don't know what the fuck is happening with fake TV or fake legends, but the update that I'm on, look at this, we have an Aether Wisp. The game is at 32 seconds right now. You see this shit? It's 0 to 0. Everyone is level 3. There's no minions. All the minions are at the base right now, right? Everyone has 0 score, right? So the game literally just started, and now the junglers actually have some extra money to be able to get some items, right? So you can see both of the junglers in this game. I got the Aether Wisp, which gives move speed, which again, move speed is important in the jungle, because the jungler is always moving. We have to go here, we have to go here, we have to go here, we have to go over 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 here. So move speed is very important, or very good, on junglers. And so yeah, the Elise also got Aether Wisp. However, they have Dark Harvest. I don't know if I like Dark Harvest that much. Especially Especially when they have a fucking Nimbus cloak. If you get Dark Harvest, Elise has already enough mobility options, right? On top of her having Flash, right? Her move, the Cocoon, when she turns into a spider, right? So Elise starts with her ultimate. She can turn into the Speederman. And her Cocoon, when she turns into a spider, is actually a move where she web slings, basically. So she shoots a web up into the fucking top of this map, or the sky, into the fucking clouds or the trees or whatever. And she jumps up, and she's invulnerable. And she can jump to another character or monster, right? Or minion, right? So she has lots of mobility options. So if you have Dark Harvest, the point of Dark Harvest is getting the other player to half health and then doing damage to them when they're below half health or at half health. Because every time you get damage when they're half health, it triggers Dark Harvest. Damaging, look, this is what it says. Damaging a champion below 50% health deals 32 magic damage and harvests their soul, permanently increasing Dark Harvest damage, right, by 11. And then the cooldown is 35 seconds, and it resets whenever you get a takedown or a KO, right? So if you're able to knock out the other player, then it actually resets the cooldown. You don't have to wait 35 seconds. You only have to wait 1 second, and then you can do it again. So, if you have Dark Harvest, the entire point of Dark Harvest, did you guys literally just hear what I said? You have to get them to half health, or you have to hit them when they're at half health, right? Because that triggers Dark Harvest, and Dark Harvest does bonus damage, right? It only does it one time, but if you're able to knock them out, you'll get another one, right? And it also makes it better each time you trigger it, right? Each time you trigger it, you get more. This is the stupidest shit ever, dude. I can't believe I'm saying this right now. There's no way that people doesn't know this. There's no fucking... Orc Warrior, Ugarash, Orc Warrior with Deep Tender. How much more easy mode does it get, right? People says Warlock is OP. People says that Warlock is OP. Kill the pet. Witness of the Hex. Witness of the Hex. Kill the pet. Right? Kill the pet. People says Warlock is OP. Did he be getting sheeped? He goes in the arena naked. He gets more than 2,400 rating. Right? His sticky post gets more than the fucking moderators does. Right? 24 pages. This shit is fucking unbelievable. Right? So this fucking Elise has Dark Harvest. At least she has Cheap Shot, which unfortunately she's not building a Rylai's or a Frozen Fist right now, right? So Cheap Shot isn't doing fucking anything. She has to pray to fucking Jesus that Morgana or Caitlyn is gonna land a fucking cookie trap, a Yordle snap trap with the cupcakes, or this bitch is gonna hit a Dark Binding, cause Dark Harvest isn't doing shit on this fucking bitch right now. She doesn't have a Rylai's. Rylai's is such a good item on 90% of characters that fucking uses it. Or 100% of characters that can use a Rylai's is a good fucking item. So, this Cheap Shot only activates when you slow or you immobilize. Oh, look at this duck. This is a duck. Right there. Look at this little ducky. Oh, a little baby. Little baby duck. And then, again, some people might say, no, but look, he's owning you. He's owning you. You're fucking dumb. None of this shit right here matters. You don't know anything, okay? So, this dude's build, right? And you'll see the rest of the game. Right? You'll see the rest of the game. So, anyways, right? Cheap Shot only activates if this idiot, unfortunately, I'm gonna say that. Sorry, but you're so fucking... This is the dumbest shit I ever saw, dude. Cheap Shot... This has to be a bot. Look at her titties, by the way. And there's some fat titties. And there's spider titties. The Cheap Shot doesn't trigger, never. Because you can always miss the Cocoon, right? And it happens a lot. People be missing Cocoon all the fucking time, right? I would love to see someone who hits Cocoon every single time. And I guarantee you most people will say that you're cheating. And I would not believe it, honestly, if you hit Cocoon 100% of the time. Unless you're waiting fucking forever. But if you're waiting forever, you might as well have turned into spider form. You might as well have gone into spider form, and then you could have already used sudden impact. Because sudden impact or taste of blood is the other options on the red tree that they could have used it. They could have used that instead. I think it's on the domination page, that's what it's called. So, wait, what's the... Yeah, I think it's called Domination, is the red page. So, yeah, cheap shot, you have to get a fucking Rylai's, which Rylai's is so good on Elise, especially because the slow will trigger on any move, and then cheap shot triggers every 4 seconds, which it does a fuckload of damage if you can trigger it every 4 seconds, because Rylai's makes all of your spells slow. So it'll keep reactivating cheap shot over and over and over again with the Rylai's, because what Rylai's does is it gives you a slow. And if they're slowed, they can't run away. It's over. Nothing will ever be able to run away. For anyone that's ever played against Mordekaiser with a Rylai's, it's the dumbest shit ever. It's too good. Some people would say it's broken or overpowered. It's good, is what it is. It's not broken or overpowered. It's fucking way too good, or really, really good. It's a good item, and it's the best. Actually, that's what it actually is. And check out this action shot, by the way. That looks fucking crazy. Teemo flying. Nah, he got his little toesies popping up. He looked like he's doing a flip. And then Elise looking like a spider. And so, yeah. First of all, they need a precision page if they want to do a fucking Dark Harvest build. This is unacceptable. They have water walking with an Aether Wisp. They need celerity if they want to have an Aether Wisp, which guess what we got? I have celerity. So I actually have bonus on top of my bonus, Aether Wisp. Celerity is also giving me another bonus, right? My build makes sense. Teemo, cheap shot triggers on Teemo's Blinding Dart, which Teemo can trigger it every 7 seconds. And this is guaranteed. Teemo doesn't miss. This bitch, she has to wait every 12 seconds, and her move is not guaranteed, right? And some people might say that's overpowered. No, it's because Elise has a gigantic fucking toolkit. When she goes spider form, she gets 3 fucking new moves. She gets 3 additional abilities, so in reality, she has to be able to miss the cocoon. The cocoon is the web shot, which stuns. She has to be able to miss, because she has too many good fucking moves. In her spider form, in my opinion, she's more powerful, because she gets attack speed, which again, in reality, this bitch should have lethal tempo, in my opinion. I mean, if they want to have Dark Harvest, that's fine. Dark Harvest is really fun, but if you're gonna get cheap shot, you have to be building a fucking Rylai's, not an Aether Wisp. That's the dumbest shit I ever saw. So anyways, let's keep going, yeah? Yeah, they don't have a precision page, because precision also gives 10% bonus damage. It gives 10% bonus damage so you can get more Dark Harvest. So you can get more Dark Harvest. That's how it works. And then on top of it, this fucking idiot, they have Flash instead of Ignite. Ignite does damage so you can trigger Dark Harvest. This dude isn't playing the game, dude. They're not playing the game. They're fucking playing MapleStory, or they're still jorking it on YouTube or some shit. This person is like illiterate or something. I don't know, they just watch like YouTube videos, or they don't watch this game at all. They don't study, they don't know how to read. They don't speak English. This dude doesn't speak English, basically. Anyways, we go to farm our red buff. We pop our potion just in case Elise comes back over here. I'm not sure if she's here or not. So I go check the bush, and I get my best angle or view possible of the surrounding area. Yeah, so I had to use the potion there just in case Elise showed up. And now immediately, I go looking for Elise, and there's the repel. You see that? So she's in the spider form now, and she has different moves. See, she has Venomous Bite, she has Skittering Frenzy, and then Repel. You see, she jumped into the air? That's a teleport, basically, where she can go invulnerable and jump over moves. she can actually jump over moves and avoid damage like that. So it's an extra flash, basically. Which flash is a decent move, but it's not as good as the other moves. Flash is only good if you're losing, or if it's the end of the game, and the other team has a shitload of fucking points. Yeah, so again, I come over here because I know that Elise is probably gonna want to be here, and if she's not here, I'm gonna steal all of her shit, right? Because technically, she could be coming down here to gang up on my team, right? She could actually come down here and gang up on my team, but if she's not, she's over here and she's spamming, and she has no fucking skills now. You see this? All her skills are on cooldown. She has no moves to fight me. She has nothing to hit me with, so I instantly win, because she was spamming. She was over here spamming, fighting 2 versus 1. The fucking frog is beating the shit out of her, or eating her. Look at that. Is licking her in her booty cheeks. The frog is literally licking her in her booty cheeks right there. And then I start farting on her. Look. Oh, and then I fart in her face. Fart in her face, Timo. Get her. Look, see? Licking her in her booty cheeks. Now, they're getting freaky. They're doing animal style in the jungle. And so we shitting on them. Easy. That's a no-brainer. That's a no-brainer, dude. You literally turn your brain off. And you don't have to think about nothing or do nothing. The game plays itself. That's checkmate. And then again, she comes back over here for some reason. I don't know why. I have no idea why. But now I'm higher level than her, so I do more damage than her. And then her skittering frenzy doesn't work, because Timo has a blind for 3 seconds almost. A 2.5 second blind. Because I leveled up the dart instead of the move quick. Instead of getting the extra move speed, even though I have celerity, I got extra point in blinding dart, so she does even less damage. Bot lane getting freaky with it? Oh my god, really? Yeah, and this is actually really smart of Vayne. Some people might say that's suicidal, but in reality, look. So Nautilus is gonna hit his combo, which that's, I don't know, that's horrible micro, but Morgana, this character, she missed. She missed already. Look, or she hit Nautilus. So look, let's see, they're gonna go in right here. That's a nice guaranteed grab or pull on the cannon minion. But yeah, look, Morgana already missed. Morgana already missed. So like, let's check this out again. We'll slow it down. So look, he stuns her, combos the shit out of her, and now she's running away. Look, and she used all her skills to get away from Nautilus. What build does Nautilus... Oh, he has Aftershock. He has Aftershock, that's why. Very nice. So he has Aftershock. And he has Mercury Treads already. What a boss. That's pretty fun. This changes the game completely, right? Some people will really miss the old game, but in my opinion, from what they did the first couple of games, is they just cheated, right? And they only made it easier or worse, basically. And they made it easier for stupid people to win, in my opinion, right? Which, I mean, they were cheating in the first couple games that I played. But, if they're able to do more or extra damage earlier, I don't know, maybe it's better, who knows, but it was just bad because they're cheating, maybe, right? But yeah, this actually changes the entire game, or is kind of exciting, because this opens up a whole new possibility, basically, for different characters to do different things, right? Some characters weren't able to do different things because they didn't have all their skills right away. Just like you guys saw in that Twitch TV, that Leona, she started the Eclipse, and I was like, nah, she started the wrong move. Well, now there is no starting the wrong move, because you're forced to get at least 2 moves level 1, or level 3, right? So immediately, as soon as the game starts, you at least got 2 different moves, right? You could have all 3, which in my opinion, that's probably the best. So you could have all 3 of your moves. So that's really cool. Something like Leona, all of a sudden, a lot of different characters all of a sudden became a lot better, right? Basically is what happens. Especially when you're able to get items as well. Some characters rely heavily on items, so this really changes which characters are good or which characters are better now, right? Which that's a lot of fun studying or different things to experiment with, different builds that you can do or cool items that you can get, like just like we were saying, this Nautilus, he has mercury treads. He has magic resistant tenacity shoes. So tenacity reduces duration of stun, slows, taunt, fear, silence, blind, sleep, polymorph, and immobilization, basically. So anything that has negative effects on him is reduced by 30%, right? So if they were going to slow him, it works less, right? And even crazier, he has move speed because it's on shoes, right? Mercury treads are shoes. So it gives him more move speed, which is really cool. Yeah, so it opens up a whole new world, basically, right? All these characters being able to buy different or more items, and then being able to level up more or different skills right at the beginning of the game. For sure, people are gonna miss the old or other style. I for sure will, but this is really cool or fun. Yeah, and I see that Elise is over here, so I just go over here to try to catch her, and if she tries to fight me, well, then she tries to... Oh, look, I got double damage. I got double damage. That shit is a nightmare. She's having a disease right now. Yeah, she has diarrhea cancer. Nah, she got a disease from that frog. She got a STD. She got a STD. She got mad cow disease from that frog. She got the bird flu. And so look, right here, we force Vigor to flash, because they're overextended. They're getting way too greedy right there. I don't know if they're paying attention. Let's see what happens. So he clears the wave. He tries to stun her, because he thinks she's gonna run at her, which only a crazy pussy, a crazy person would do that. He wastes the meteor. He should have hit the back row, in my opinion. Yeah, and see, now I just walk up to him. Yeah, what the fuck is this, Vigor? This Vigor's on drugs, bro. Nah, this Vigor drunk as hell. He on the Zaza. He drunk on the Oreo cookies. He just had a fat-ass Oreo milkshake. Oh my god. He gone off the protein shakes. He overloading on the fucking peanut butter smoothie. What the hell is this shit? Yeah, see, look, I just started slapping his tower because Vigor's a piece of shit. Vigor's not a cool character early. He's way better now, right? Vigor's way better now because he could get more items. Yeah, one of Vigor's problems was that he was a hyper-scaling champion, which with his Q allows him to farm ability power, which is the main stat for magician characters. So his Q allows him to power up for free, basically. It's basically like getting free items every time he knocks out a minion with his Q, or his Baleful Strike. Basically like his little ball, not the meteor, the little ball that he throws out. Every time he knocks something out with the ball, it powers him up, right? Gives him more ability power. Right now he has extra 23. He has extra 23 ability power, which, if you look at, where is this? Yeah, see, Amplifying Tome? That's 400 gold worth of item, basically, right? So, he actually sees me trying to teleport here, or is it Elise? Yeah, I try to go back right here, but somebody stops me. Who stops? Does Vigor? Oh, I try to run up to Vigor because it looks like he's trying to get jiggy with Lux, getting a little freaky style. And so I actually go to back up Lux to make sure that she doesn't get knocked out. I pop the Scrying Orb to show Elise that I know exactly where she is, so if she tries to come at me, she better think twice. And right here, actually Nautilus starts moving up, and I could have ran over there, but in reality, I was at half health. So if the other team is at full health, it's probably not good. Morgana could miss, right? But in reality, I have so much fucking gold right here. I want to go back. I want to go shopping. Yeah, look, because I bought a Storm Surge raw. I bought a full fucking Storm Surge, a full item. So now I have 90 ability power and 15 magic penetration, so I really wanted to go shopping right there. So I could have, and I probably should have, ran up to help Nautilus because Nautilus was overextending. But in reality, he probably shouldn't have done that because we already knew where Elise was. Elise was somewhere around here, right? But I had to buy the Storm Surge. I want to get my fucking item. Yeah, see, and now I come help. Now I come help. Even though we don't get much, it is 3 versus 2. So if for some reason they were able to win right there, I would have probably been able to clean up, right? And finish everything off if they didn't get us. And now right here, we actually could just run up on them, and even better, Nautilus soaked up the hit for me. So we could chase the Morgana. We got her to use her heal, so she had to run away and use her summoner spell. And then again, Nautilus going full hero mode, trying to get her. Oh, he gets owned. And then back here, we're actually battling. Yeah, and I wasn't paying attention, actually. They have a Caitlyn. I could have blocked Caitlyn's ultimate. But at the same time, Vayne could have also ran into me. Yeah, look the way that she dodged, right? Look at the way that she dodged. Instead of running into me, she ran away from me. So that's actually partially her fault. Because I'm right next to her that entire time. You see this? So partially the Vayne's fault. Yeah, if she got ulted by Caitlyn right here, so Caitlyn is the police officer lady. She has a sniper, and her ultimate is called Ace in the Hole. So she can fire off a long-range shot from across the map, and it never misses. Unless another character gets in the way, right? But look, I'm right in front of her this entire time, and even back here, right here, right? If she were to ult Vayne could just roll into us, or we could both walk into each other, and one of us would block it or intercept the shot, right? Yeah, see right here? We could literally walk into each other. The only thing that could happen probably is that Elise might be able to land a cocoon, but that's a maybe, right? Yeah, see, look, and that entire time, you saw that shit? She should have actually stood on top of my character to make it more difficult for Elise to click on her. That's one of the things that you can do. That's one of the things that you can do to counter a character like Elise, is that you can actually stand on top of each other, and it makes it more difficult to click on the other character. This is not perfectly stacked on top of each other, but if you're really good at it, you can actually stand almost directly on top of the other player, and it's almost impossible to click on the correct thing. Yeah, and see? Now I start running into her, because in reality, it's not good to go this way over here. She went the wrong direction for some reason. I mean, it is unpredictable, but at the same time, going this way does not make sense. We want to be over here. Veigar could be coming, right? Veigar could actually be coming. Riven's dead right now, so Riven cannot show up. Yeah, technically we don't know where Veigar is, and that is playing against Veigar a little bit. But yeah, I don't know. Somebody could have stood a little bit closer to somebody right there. The truth is, though, I think I was doing the correct thing, because Elise, if she tried to run away, I would have been able to chase her, right? I'm not too scared of Veigar, because in reality, Veigar is usually not a good character, but with the new update, he is a little bit beefier or juicier. He do got that extra swag drip, and look, right here. I think he traps me. He traps me with the event horizon. So he throws the circle down, and look, right here, right, so he's locked in place when he's spamming his skills. So this is so stupid or annoying. Look at this shit. So she misses the bind, right? And she's so far, where the fuck is she? Look at her. What is she doing? She thinks she's Dawson. She's hitting the wiggly worm from across the fucking... She's like... She's doing this fucking Squidward dance. She thinks she's fucking Dalsing from fucking Street Fighter. She thinks she's fucking on Street Fighter right now. And she Mr. Stretchy Arm. She thinks she's Mr. Fantastic from the Fantastic Four. Right? Like she's gonna reach him from all the way the fuck over here. For some reason. She should be standing right here. She should be standing right here because I'm standing right here. It's impossible for Veigar to hit both of us. If she's scared of Elise, Elise died 4 fucking times. Elise is not level 7, so that's hilarious. Elise is cheating. This new update is bullshit, or Elise is cheating. That's hilarious. I mean, Elise might be mega farming, actually. If she was just farming this entire time, which she wasn't, she actually chased me in the jungle one time. I stole the shit from her jungle as well. Yeah, so, yeah, Elise is actually cheating. But anyways, yeah, she's standing in the wrong spot, right? This fucking Lux. So this is what I was talking about that was annoying, right? Yeah, so look, again, she's not paying attention when I come to help her. Look, and look how far back she is. Some people believes, remember what I was telling you guys, or what I was saying? Is that some people wants to pretend that they're so good, or say that their score is so good, right? And I was like, well, let's see if I was playing like a pussy then, right? Because some people loves to say, well, I died 0 times, or I only died 1 time. Right, maybe in a game like Call of Duty, that might make sense, like in free-for-all, or some shit, right? But when you have to control the space, that shit doesn't work. Especially when your teammates are there. Right? She's nowhere near me to back me up. And some people might say I should play with Lux and go back here. We're not going to win back here. We're not winning anything. I already did my Raptor camp. I could do my red buff. But in reality, there's a fucking free Veigar right here. And if Elise shows up, I'm smoking the shit out of her. Because she's not supposed to be level 7. And so she pushes the lane, which that's good, that's correct. At least she hits the minions to get minion advantage. So she is backing me up, kinda. Right? But it feels more like she's just trying to say, oh, let's see you do it, big guy, 1v1 them. 1v1 them. Bro, if I was in the lane, I would have better items right now. I would have had better items, and then Veigar would have been dead. Or I would have killed Riven, I would have killed Elise, or I would have killed this bitch, which I already got 3 points. Alright, I already have 3 fucking points anyways. And then some people wants to say, no, you're not that good. Okay, bitch, let's see your decisions right here, because again, this fucking guy is pretending to, I don't know what, they think they're playing Dalsim. They're pretending to play Dalsim. And for anyone that doesn't know what Dalsim is, or who Dalsim is from Street Fighter. Dalsim, Street Fighter. Like this guy. Probably Street Fighter 2 is the best example. Right? Which, the funny part about Dalsim in Street Fighter is that some people is like rushdown style Dalsim, where they just actually run at the other player. Which some of the Dalsim... Oh, this is kind of funny. The Street Fighter red tape videos. Anyways, let's see. Maybe this guy... What I'm trying to explain, though, is what most people would imagine Dalsim to be. Let's see if this person plays it like that. Yeah, so look. Yeah, see, look. Dalsim can hit them from full screen. You see the stretchy arms? Dalsim can do stretchy arms. Oh, this guy looks like they're... Yeah, see, look, he has the stretchy legs. He has the stretchy arms. He's one of the only characters that can reach across the full screen. Yeah, see, look, the stretchy legs, stretchy arms, stretchy arms, stretchy arms from across the full fucking screen, and the other person can't touch them. That's what I'm talking about. Lux can't do that. This isn't Street Fighter, bruv. It ain't. So anyways, let's get on the League of Legends. Are we on League of Legends now? Yeah. Look, she misses. She has her ultimate. She has her ultimate. Look, right here. She should be trying. This is a perfect line right here. She can't miss right here, basically. You can't fucking... It's almost impossible. If she misses, it's because he ran downwards. That's the only way that she could miss. However, he's trying to fight me at the same time, right? So she's forcing him to miss the minions, and then run into me, which then I will start hitting him, and then she can get closer. So look what happens. Look, she's all the way back there, and does she start running away? Look, she's running away! She should be up here. She should be right here. She has nothing to be afraid of. She's level 9, Elise is level 7. When you level up in this game, it gives you better stats than the other characters. So she's way stronger than Elise. She's a laner. She doesn't have a jungle item. She has real fucking items. And some people might say, no, Elise has a Storm Surge, and Lux has a Luden's Echo, they're even. No, Elise is cheating, you fucking idiot. She died 4 fucking times. There's no planet where Elise is level 7. That's some auto-balancing Mario Kart bullshit. This is literally fucking Mario Kart. She got a fucking lightning bolt, and a magic star, and a fucking bullet bill, and a blue fucking shell, all at once. For her to be fucking level 7 right now. That shit is impossible. This is not real. That shit is not real. Yeah, so look, right here. He has to stand still to spam like that. You can't move and cast spells with most characters in this game. So look what happens. Look, look. He starts spamming. He starts spamming. Look at this shit, right here. Look, see? He's standing still. He's standing still. And look, 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 look. Look, he's gonna start spamming right here. Spam! He can't move, 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 he can't move. Now he started moving. Did you see that? Did you see that? He cast 3-4 fucking spells in a row. She has her ultimate. She should have... Look, he would have died. He would have died if she hit him. Oh my god, bro. That's exactly what I'm talking about. She should have at least tried to use the fucking laser. She has her shield up. And the bind. Hold on. Let's see what skill she had. Let's see what skill she had. Hold on. She has all her skills. She has all her fucking skills. Yeah, she could have hit the... She could have hit the E, the bubble. She could have hit the bubble right here. Oh, so she does? She does, but then she ran away. She ran away. She should have kept chasing him. She has nothing to be afraid of. He has no ultimate. Look, Elise is showing on the map. Oh, now she does. Oh my god, dude. This is just bad. Yeah, this Lux was retarded. Anyways, let's see. What do we do now? Right? So, we gotta wait until... Yeah, see? And then I start spamming. You had your fucking ultimate. Yeah, again, right here, it's impossible to miss, because her ultimate is basically this entire area. Maybe half of it. It's half of it, but I mean... Yeah, see, look, that's her ultimate. Look, so now she uses it. Look how big it is. Look, she's gonna do it right now. What the fuck is she doing? Yeah, you see that? But some people says, no, oh, look, she's clearing the minions. She sucks, is what she is. she's doing blowjobs or watching it fucking... She's on Facebook right now. Move! Oh my god, she didn't move? Holy shit. She didn't move. Oh my god. Is this a kid or something? What the fuck? That's not mean. That's not mean. this person needs friends, or they need a study or something. And if you want to say they don't need that, well then, okay, have fun sucking then. Right there, we target champions only. So you can trigger target champions only by pushing the tilde key. Under the escape key, that weird squiggly N, the weird squiggly that goes on top of the Mexican N. The button next to the number 1 to the left of 1 and under the escape key, above tab, that button, if you hold that button down, that triggers target champions only. And so if you're holding the tilde key down and you push any of your skills on another champion, it'll trigger target champions only. And we have Smart Cast on as well, which you probably want to have Smart Cast on for most of your skills or all characters. On characters like certain characters though, like Victor, for like the laser, I don't like having Smart Cast. But for most skills, I like using Smart Cast. And now Gnar coming in, slapping the shit out of Veigar. Oh my god. Lux missed. Oh, poor Lux. That's not her fault though. Characters like Gnar is unpredictable what Gnar's gonna do or how the other character's gonna move, right? So right here, yeah, he knocks Veigar out of the way, and then Veigar flashed. So she missed, and that might be kind of embarrassing because of how the entire game's been going. But in reality, that was just normal. That was just normal. And look at this! She's running into Riven. She's fucking afraid of Veigar, but she's running into Riven. How fucking hilarious. And now she's helping. What the fuck is this? This makes no sense at all. Do you guys see how big fucking Riven's sword is? She has a gigantic fucking sword. Look at that shit, and she's running into Riven. Yeah, it got even bigger right there. What the fuck is that bullshit? This Lux got booty hole. They got their booty hole raped or eaten by a Veigar before, I'm guessing, or they're scared of like Mickey Mouse. They probably seen Mickey Mouse do some crazy magics. Yeah, and then again right here, Veigar hitting me with a stun underneath the turret. And unfortunately, I hit him right before he put the stun down. And so the turret actually raped the shit out of me. Which again, in reality, he shouldn't be this powerful right now because I helped Lux so many fucking times. And fucking Gnar helped her. And fucking even Nautilus came and helped her. So yeah, this Veigar should not be fucking level 11. Or this powerful in the first place. Alright, let's keep going. Yeah, most characters in this game cannot move while using their skills. And so, what happens? I just ran straight mid lane? Yeah, I ran straight here because Lux is half health. Lux is half health, and Veigar might be trying to clap them cheeks, right? He's trying to steal our girlfriend. Nah, I'm just kidding. That's not even real. She's not our property, actually. Anyways. Yeah, we just come to Elise's jungle because we have shrooms. That's one of Teemo's best moves. And especially in the jungle, because there's a lot of different guaranteed places. And you see that? We instantly blind her. Which, she waited to use use the rest of her kit. So, little bit of good play there by the Elise. Not trying to use her auto attack steroid or attack speed buff immediately on us, but I mean, in reality, Elise is not fucking the same level as us or keeping up. And look, we just run up to Veigar here because we're not scared of him. Because again, Veigar's not that good of a character. He's better now, right? But I mean, there's better characters, right? In my opinion, there's better characters. Veigar is good at a lot of things. But I don't think he's a top tier character, right? In this new version of the game, he's a little better, but in my opinion, he's not the best, right? That doesn't mean that he can't win. He could for sure win. He could for sure do good and own the shit out of some people, but there's better characters in my opinion. And again, that's my opinion, right? It doesn't mean that it's correct. And we explode the Riven. Riven has no magic resist. I have a Storm Surge and a Blighting Jewel. Yeah, so some people might say that's incorrect, the way that we played that, but I know for sure, I remember that Nar is owning the shit out of Riven. What the hell? Did this tower explode? Okay, this tower exploded. That looks a little funny. Yeah, so some people might say that was incorrect, the way that we're standing, all grouped up against Riven. But in reality, Riven's not doing that hot right now. And then right here, I just run into Caitlyn, because Teemo has a blind, and basically the only shit that Caitlyn can do is auto-attack. And so, Teemo does well against most attack damage characters. Elise has no boots, so she can't keep up with me. She tries to go spider form for extra move speed. I think she gets extra move speed in spider form. Let's see, is that true? Where is she? Did she die? Where the fuck did she go? Hold on, let's see. Yeah, she does have extra move speed. Let's see, where is she? 376, and then she transforms. 350, yeah, she does have extra move speed in spider form, I think. Does she? She might have extra move speed in spider form. It would make sense if she does, because she turns into a spider. What were we doing that entire time? Was I just farming? Was I just, clearing the jungle, playing Maple Story style? Yeah, we're just playing Maple Story style, getting our health back up. So, just because you have low health doesn't mean that you have to go back to base. You can actually, especially in the later parts of the game, especially if you're the jungler or if you have a lifesteal item, a really good way to stay ahead or keep up in the game is using your regeneration to stay on the map. If you could stay on the map instead of going back to base, you can get more experience and more gold, more objectives. Yeah, see, look, and now we're full health again, because junglers get more health whenever they stay on the map. Or whenever they've cleared their objectives, right? So we're getting all the different jungle camps here. Yeah, we're even taking Elise's jungle camps. So that's, yeah, see, now Elise is level 10 and we're level 14. Because that's actually what happened. Yeah, and Veigar making a very interesting decision here, trying to duel Vayne. Vayne, one of the characters designed, yeah, see? Vayne is designed to destroy characters like Veigar. Characters like Ahri, Lux, Morgana. Vayne is the demon or the vampire hunter, right? There's a reason why she got them blade glasses on. Because she's the vampire hunter. So look at this shit. She be schmoovin' on them. She's schmoovin'. They don't know where she's going. She got the after images popping. She looking like Arcanine from Pokemon. tumble. Yeah, so this is the character that triple lift or double lift is famous for. Which, so look, see, she rolls out of the way. He does land one of his moves, but I'm pretty sure the meteor actually does more damage. Yeah, see, the meteor does 300 more damage, or 200 more damage. So she avoided the move that was important to dodge, right? Or to avoid. And then I run into Veigar right here, because again, Veigar can't hit more than one thing at the same time, unless they're stacked on top of each other. So there's some characters that you want to be stacked on top of your teammate against, and there's some characters that you don't want to be stacked up against. Veigar, all his moves does damage in an area, right? He does area of effect damage. He does AoE. That's what people means when they says AoE, is area of effect. So he does area damage. So you guys saw the meteor, when he throws the meteor, that does a big ass circle, right? If I'm standing on top of Vayne, we're both getting hit, right? So you don't want to stand next to each other against Veigar. Same thing against Riven, right? But Riven was already done for earlier. Yeah, see, now I come in, I clean up, just like that. Because he has no skills. Again, he was spamming, right? He was spamming against Vayne. So I know that I got a free win. I don't have to think about nothing. He was spamming, he used all of his shit on trying to get Vayne. And right here, that might look bad that she hit the Peacemaker, but it actually does less damage when it hits something. If she can hit you with it first or raw, then it does more, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, see, after the bolt strikes the first target, it opens to a wider shot that deals 426 instead of 711. So it does 300 less damage. It does half as much damage after it hits the first thing, right? So actually standing inside of the minions is better right there. She does get to clear the minion wave faster. However, she's not getting max damage, which is more important. And then Morgana shows up, so I leave, because if anything else shows up, that's 3 versus 1. I don't want that. I am doing pretty well. However, we could be doing way better. So yeah, again, that's not a good idea. 3 versus 1 would not be a good idea. And you can't always play like that, right? You can't play scared. You can't play scared all the time, but sometimes it is correct, right? And then right here, they they spend everything. They spend it all and at least gets exploded. Yeah, see, and Vayne just running at them. Some people likes to wait on AD carries, kind of how Lux plays. Because if she can survive until everything gets knocked out, sometimes she can clean up. But in reality, look, she's back to full health already. And they weren't able to finish her. And again, the correct thing is, she has to click on things to do damage. If she's not clicking on things, she's not doing damage. That's one of the things that I learned in Heroes of the Storm. Right, so Heroes of the Storm is Blizzard's version of this game. Is that the attack damage, the ranged characters with like crossbows and like different ranged damage, you have to click on them to be able to do damage, right? You have to run at them. You can't just hide forever, right? You have to run at them. And right here, I go for the Caitlyn. Caitlyn's my best target. What was they dealing with over here? Elise? Look at that shit! Elise literally just ran through everything. That is so fake. She has a full damage build and she's level 11 compared to level 17 Gnar. Look how fake this shit is. Oh my god, nothing hits Elise right there. That's so fucking funny. Yeah, but my best target right there is Caitlyn. Which actually Caitlyn is doing the best on their team. Which Teemo is designed to deal with characters that wants to just do auto attack damage. So characters that does AD or yeah, see attack damage right here it says with the axe. I know the dog is probably in the way, or maybe the webcam, but yeah, Caitlyn is a attack damage character, or her build is attack damage. Just because the character isn't an attack damage character doesn't mean that that's always the correct build, right? Yeah, and then right there, our team grouped up for the Caitlyn ultimate. Caitlyn's build is really good. She has lots of armor penetration. Yeah, and again, you gotta be mindful. You gotta keep track of those types of things. And then they trying to fight back right here. They're doing a good job getting a couple points. Oh, but Veigar running into the shroom. Oh, poor Veigar running into the shroom. Poor little guy. Yeah, and the game's basically over. The game's over. I mean, there's more we could see. I'd probably get like one more point, but it's over. Right? There's nothing to see there. Yeah, so that's that one. Now we can see Udyr. We can watch Udyr. Holy shit, 3 hours. 3 fucking hours, holy shit. Let's check this out. Yo, I just had a Quesadilla. I had a Quesadilla, I had a protein shake, I had a bagel with peanut butter, and some cheese. We also exercising. We not just being a fat ass for no reason. We actually doing exercise and all kinds of stuff, right? But it's a shitload of food. Anyways, we're playing Udyr this game, which Udyr way different now. Oh yeah, which reminds me actually, we got a message from our sponsors. We got a quick message from our sponsors. We'll be right back after these messages. If you feeling crazy, maybe put a jacket on, or drink some water. Bundle up. Put some socks on or some pants. Now back to our regularly scheduled program. Yeah, sometimes that's all it is. Sometimes you just be feeling crazy because you a little chilly, right? A little cold, or maybe thirsty, or maybe it's hot. Actually, sweating a little bit now. Anyways, we're playing Udyr this round, or maybe you're hungry. Maybe you're hungry or you want a nap. Maybe you want to play a video game. Maybe you want to squirculate. Anyways, see look, 55 seconds now, instead of a minute and 30 seconds, so the game starts a lot sooner now. Which, one of the popular strategies is that you used to be able to go back to base. If it was under a minute, you could actually just go back to your base and heal. Yeah, and so I actually start at the wolves. I would like to start the blue buff first, but I started here because, I don't know, just in case if Rengar's a crazy person and they started the wolves. So I checked the wolves and they weren't there, and since I was already at the wolves, I actually do the wolves first. And now I start doing the blue buff. Yeah, and Udyr's really good character. Cause especially in this patch now, he was always good, right? Or I don't know, before the rework he was okay. He had a really tough time against characters like Ashe before. But with the new items and this new Iron Mantle or the Blazing Stampede and the bridge between, Udyr's crazy. Right, Udyr's one of the best characters. Yeah, Rengar tries to run away here, but he misses his Bola Strike. He misses his Bola Strike. And I have Water Walking and Celerity, so there's no way he's running away. It's impossible. He has no move speed item. I have Boots with Celerity. So that shit was for free right there. He couldn't run away. It's impossible. And some people might say, well, he could do full damage though. Yeah, he could do full damage, except he missed. Except he fucking missed, so it actually doesn't matter. Yeah, see, he's trying to get his stacks up right here. In reality, he had to commit. Rengar's a character that's not good at running away. He's an assassin, right? Rengar's an assassin, not an annoying character that runs away. He's not playing correctly, right? He's not playing the character. One of the things that you have to do when you play any game is you have to try to figure out what character you're playing against or what character that you are playing yourself, right? Udyr is cool or good because he's good at jungling or laning. Like, he's just a good character. He's not overpowered, right? But you can just run at something with Udyr, right? You level up the move speed first. You get Blazing Stampede first, because the more you level it up, the more move speed you get, right? He's good at running at stuff, and hitting it, and spamming skills, right? He has low cooldown. Again, he's not overpowered, because a character like Teemo could just shit all over Udyr. a character like Teemo will just shit all over Udyr. Or a good ranged character. A good ranged character will give Udyr the business. They'll give him something to work for, right? So, Rengar is a character. This cat, right? Big cat means big oopsie, is what happened right here. He's hiding in the bush here, because he wants something to come close. Because Unseen Predator is his move, or his passive ability, where he can jump from long range, right? So he's like a bush stalker, basically, where if something gets to like right here, if something was like right here, he could jump all the way from here to all the way to over here, and he would get a stack of ferocity. Pretty sure that's what it's called. Yeah, ferocity. It's called ferocity. And when he has 4 stacks of ferocity from his different abilities, so he can get one from his passive, he can get one from Savagery, his Q, the Battle Roar, where he squeaks the W, and then the Bola Strike. The Bola automatically gives a stack when you throw it. You don't have to have it connect with anything, I'm pretty sure. It doesn't have to hit anything for you to get a stack of ferocity. And same thing with the Battle Squeak with the W. If you squeak on nothing, it'll still give you a stack of ferocity. The only move that you have to land to get ferocity is Savagery, and then the Bush Stalker, where he jumps out of the bushes. Or if he has his ultimate, Thrill of the Hunt, he goes invisible, and then he can jump from anywhere. Right? But he has to be in range, and he also gets move speed. So yeah, he goes invisible, and then he can jump from anywhere, like he was if he was in a bush, right? So this guy, he didn't use his ferocity. He didn't stack any ferocity there, and he's pretending to play Shaco. This dude pretending to play Shaco right now, basically. He's not playing Rengar. This dude pretending that he's fucking Tryndamere, or that he's Talon, or that he's Shaco. This dude not playing Rengar right now. This dude is not playing Rengar. Let's see what his build is. Conqueror's okay. In reality, so is Lethal Tempo. So is Electrocute. So is actually Grasp of the Undying. You can get so many Grasp of the Undying and heal up a bunch, and actually Grasp of the Undying does a shitload of damage. He has sudden impact. That's funny as fuck. Rengar's not that good of a character, but he is good. He's not playing the character correctly, though, right? That's the problem, is that he's not playing Rengar. Again, he's pretending to play Shaco, or Talon, or LeBlanc, right? He's pretending to play this character, trying to run away. So right here, some people might say, oh, well, you just ganged up on him 2 versus 1. No, this guy also isn't playing the game. Yeah, see, look, I moved out of the way right there. You see? I didn't run straight at him. So some people might say, oh, you're just pretending, or that guy just sucks. No, I moved out of the way. I went this way. I went over here instead of down here. He obviously wants to run back over here. I went this way. I went the wrong fucking direction. I went the wrong direction on purpose. Look, see? Look at that. I went to the side instead. Yeah, let's see. Does he get the stacks? Let's see if he gets stacks. Let's see if he gets the ferocity. Yeah, see? So he got 1 stack, and then he's gonna get another one. He might have hit right there. The problem is that Battle Roar, the squeak, actually heals him. So he should have waited. In reality, he should have been up in our face doing damage, right? Because this heals damage. This actually removes damage that he took in battle recently, right? But instead he used it because he was trying to run away and gain ferocity. So he just accepted that he was fucked. Or he's getting shitted on right here. Yeah, see, I'm just playing Udyr. I'm just running at him. Udyr really good at running at stuff. Yeah, and Udyr's good in the jungle because the stun, he has attack speed and he has a shield. So he can stun something to make it stop doing damage, and then he has a shield which heals him on top of the shield, and then he has attack speed to do more attacks for more attack speed. I don't know if you guys understand what the fuck attack speed means, but I don't think I need to explain that more. Attack speed does attack speed. And so we come here and we get a 3 versus 1 on Elise. And what do? Do I get the scuttle or do I go straight mid? I could go straight mid lane. Yeah, we skipped the Skeeter. We skipped the Skittles. We skipped the Jungle Crab. And we just run straight at her, even though she might run away. Yeah, look, she didn't see us, or she's not paying attention. So we get a little bit of damage. And look at this, instead of running away, we actually help push the lane here. And now I force her, look, see, I give her the opportunity right there to use her dash, because she wants to kill all these minions before they do too much damage to the tower. Right, so I give her the opportunity to get the extra damage, but she doesn't take it, which is actually better for me, because her chain is one of the moves. The ethereal chains on LeBlanc is actually one of the moves in the game that does double damage level 1. So LeBlanc actually one of the crazy characters that can do twice as much damage as most characters level 1. However, now it's like 50 or 75% more instead of 200%, because so LeBlanc taking a little bit of a nerf in this new edition of the game, because every character starts with 3 moves now instead of 1 move. Level 1 instead of level 3 for LeBlanc was huge, because level 1 Ethereal Chains literally does double damage. That's if you're able to get both parts of the chain off. So if you connect with the chain, and then you stay in range for 1.5 seconds, it'll trigger the chain a second time, and it'll root them in place. Yeah, so I stay in the lane to help Rand, right? So look, so I go to the side there, just in case if she wants to get me, and then Brand runs into me, so I get away from Brand, because her dash move does a lot of damage, and she's actually maxing the distortion, where she jumps at something. She's maxing that move first, for max damage. So that move does area damage, so I get away from Brand, and then I help to hit the tower. We did so much damage to the tower right there, which was huge. And now I come here to help Tryndamere, and I get to the other side of set. I get away from Tryndamere. Tryndamere dashes through them, which is really good. Gets to the other side, so we don't take double damage from the set fist, from the super mega punch, the haymaker. And then again, we help them take down the tower, do max damage. Every time you switch stances with Udyr, or every time you use one of your skills, it gives you more attack speed for 2 attacks. So that's why I keep cycling or spamming the moves. This only really works if you have a Tear of the Goddess, if you're in the lane, if you have a support item for the extra mana, and if you have the Lightning Fist, right? So the Wilding Claw. If you get the Wingborn Storm, it costs twice as much mana as the Wilding Claw. Wilding Claw is only 20 mana. Wingborn Storm is 40 mana, which that's the move that slows, which is really good or decent. However, that's more of a ability power build. You don't have to get ability power with that build, but in reality, attack speed is good enough. Attack speed is good enough, and it costs less mana. So if you're in the lane, especially, the Wilding Claw will help you save mana. Because if you spam your skills too much, you easily run out of mana. You only have to use like 5 or 7 moves to run out of mana, basically. However, junglers get extra mana whenever they clear a jungle camp, or whenever they stay in their jungle, or they fight jungle monsters. They regain mana. And then they also get the blue buff. On this side, and on this side, yeah, this big golem actually gives mana whenever you knock it out. And it reduces your cooldowns. It gives you crazy extra mana. Right here, we just actually clear out the monsters instead of chasing set, because we could just force them to walk across the entire map, and we get full lane priority or map control. See, look where they're going. They're going to check out what's happening at LeBlanc's couch right now. They're going digging in LeBlanc's couch for some pennies, or for some quarters for the vending machine. So yeah, set running across town for a couple of quarters there. Meanwhile, we took down his entire fucking tower. And then here we come back. We come back actually to help. Yeah, and Rengar a little bit behind, because Rengar's actually not that good of a character. Rengar's basically designed to where you just go in the other team's jungle and you slap the shit out of their jungle a million times. And it forces the other team to behave or play the game differently, right? In a way that they usually wouldn't have to act or behave. Because if Rengar can just go in the jungle and use all of the bushes, right? Because that's where the most bushes is either in top lane, there's bushes right here, in bot lane, there's bushes right here, or in the jungle, there's a fuckload of bushes. So Rengar's actually designed to go into the other team's jungle and just hide in the jungle and use all the bushes, and you can't run away from him because he could keep jumping on you using all the bushes. So, again, when I say Rengar's not that good of a character, compared to a character like Jarvan, right? Jarvan does what Rengar does, but wherever he wants. However, it costs Jarvan all of his skills, right? Rengar can jump only in the bushes, but he also has 3 other moves on top of it. Jarvan has to use literally all of his moves to do one Rengar jump, basically. So, again, Rengar's better at different things, right? He's better at different things. We're not saying that Rengar's a impossible or bad character. You just have to play him a different way. You have to figure out how to play the character correctly. We instantly ignite LeBlanc, and then she explodes. She fucking explodes because we have a static shiv. And ignite. We ignited her immediately. First thing we did when we see her is ignite. Yeah, and she's having a nightmare disease. Yeah, and see, look, now Rengar doing Rengar things. Able to find the correct opportunity or moment to be Rengar. Yeah, look. See? There you go. He just jumped. And then they chase down the Pantheon, and they get the Pantheon. However, we're taking care of business back over here, back at the farm. And then we split up, so she can't distortion us for double damage. I could have stayed right there. However, there's more objectives on the map, right? So, I would have maybe been able to knock her out, or get some little bit more extra damage, which would have been huge. But what's also huge is that when Rengar now leaves his base, or gets back here, look, he has nothing. He has fucking nothing. Rengar has nothing, actually. I do let him get the jungle crab right here, but I have this entire side of the map all for me right now. This shit is all mine right now. I took his shit over here, because I left the LeBlanc early, which in reality, that's unrealistic or unreasonable for me to expect that I would get that. And now I get all this shit over here. And now actually Tryndamere went bot lane. Little bit of a surprise birthday party. Yeah, surprise birthday party going down for Misfortune. Having all her anime, is it called yaoi? Yeah, all her yaoi wildest dreams come true right there. A bit of boy love for the Misfortune. We popped the blast cone over here because we don't know where Set was. So we don't want to give Set any more options or opportunities, so we pop it ourselves. And then we come back to the tower, because now this new shit with the towers is weird. It's almost like every character has like demolish on the first hit or something. I don't know exactly how it works, and I don't really care. It just seems like characters randomly do extra or more damage to towers. Which is nice. It's a little bit nice. But I don't know. I don't know how good Demolish is now. I hope Demolish is extra good now. I hope Demolish still functions or works properly. And Tryndamere has a really nice build here. He actually has double lifesteal. Yeah, Tryndamere has a lot of lifesteal, so they're able to do the jungle. Lifesteal's not the best stat, but it does help in certain situations. Really good right here, able to help us deal with Rengar and set Rengar even further behind, which again, looking a little suspicious that he's level 11. And right here, we're moving around funny. Yeah, see, look, and Elise missed. Elise missed, and look what Misfortune did right there. She did nothing. You see this bullshit? This is so fake. Look at this. They miss? They didn't touch me at all. They didn't touch me at all right there. That was some fake-ass garbage. You see that shit? Look, they're doing nothing. They're doing fucking nothing this entire time. Look at this. Look, they don't hit me a single fucking time. I put the shield on. I'm moving. And they focus on the turret. Now I go up. And I go down. Okay, there you go. Misfortune doing a little bit. But again, she has a Bloodthirster instead of a fucking Infinity Edge. Or a Lord Dominic's, right? In my opinion, again, especially in a situation like that, or a character like Misfortune, Misfortune does not want lifesteal right there. If she had an Infinity Edge, I might have gone down right there. Which I actually have Chain Vest, right? So she really wants a Lord Dominic. She has no armor penetration. I have 40 extra armor. Yeah, so I take 50% reduced damage. Yeah, and then she goes down, because that's what she deserves. She doesn't even have attack speed shoes. She has Boots of Swiftness. What's her build? Oh my god, bro. She has fucking Presence of Mind with Legend of Bloodline. The fucking worst build ever this bitch has. Oh my god, dude. This bitch wants everything. Nah, she wants the ice cream sundae with the sprinkles, and the chocolate, and the gummy worms, and the Oreo cookies, with fucking 5 scoops of each flavor. This bitch thinks she's in the Fairly Odd Parents or some shit. Holy fucking shit, dude. She got French fries in her fucking quadruple scoop sundae. This shit is fucking unbelievable, bro. That shit's fake as hell. Presence of Mind. She has press the attack for max damage, and then she gets fucking lifesteal with it, and no damage. Oh my god, dude. Holy shit, that's hilarious. They're fucking funny. Yeah, and our bot lane dying fucking 10 times. Our bot lane died 10 fucking times. I died 0 times so far. Our bot lane died 10 fucking times. That's the only reason that they're doing any damage in the first place. Because our team's a fucking failure. And then what does Elise have? What is Elise's build? Electrocute. Electrocute's garbage. She could have Lethal Tempo. Yeah, Lethal Tempo is better. Grasp of the Undying is good on Elise. Not Electrocute. Electrocute is for characters like... man. Characters that can't touch you at all. Elise can grab you and stick on you forever. This bitch needs a Rylai's. Or she has a Storm Surge at least. She does have a Storm Surge. Yeah. Electrocute's not that good though. Yeah, it only does 200. You see this? It only does 200 damage. She could be getting 7 auto attacks. She could be getting 7 auto attacks with the Gnasher's Tooth. Or fucking 15 auto attacks. With a Gnasher's Tooth and a Rylai's. And Grasp of the Undying. Grasp of the Undying makes sense because she would get Demolish. Or she could get Demolish. With Font of Life. She could also get Font of Life, right? Yeah, and then right here I'm like, are you fucking serious? No one's at the Baron? Yeah, because again, the only reason that they would get the Baron right here is because our team's fucking garbage. Look, Pantheon has no wards on the map anywhere. Look, Pantheon has no fucking wards anywhere. I have a pink ward at the fucking blue buff of the other team the entire fucking game. This Pantheon has no fucking wards anywhere. That's their job, is to put wards, and they died fucking 6 times. The Pantheon is 1/3 of our deaths, and so is the fucking Tryndamere. Yeah, and see, look, again, the Elise pretending to be a fucking god right here. Pretending to be Jesus. She's like, oh look, but I got Azanias. I got Zanyas! Shut up, bitch. Oh my god, so annoying. So fucking annoying. Unbelievable. This is the stupidest shit I ever saw, dude. That's so annoying. And some people want to say, you're bullying Pantheon! No, dude, I would leave this game. at 12 minutes deep into this game, I wanted to leave. I wanted to start a new fucking match. These people are not my best friends. These people are not nice to me. They don't make me cookies. I don't have sex with their mom. Nothing. I don't get nothing from any of these fucking idiots. And before any of you morons say, see, you just want to fuck my mom. No, I don't, bitch. I would be doing it right now instead of playing video games if that's what my fucking goal was. You literally provide no fucking value other than being fucking annoying to me right now. I would have more fun playing MapleStory. Again, you could be playing MapleStory or Bee Swarm Simulator or anything. 12 minutes deep into this game, I was like, this shit is enough. These people are fucking retarded. I have no interest in having sex with your mom again. I would be out on the fucking street right now looking for some vaginas instead of playing this fucking video game if that was my fucking goal. That's not my goal. Did you guys see? I showed you my fucking Digimon cards. I showed you my dumb fucking Digimon cards. Look. See, I told you I got the dragon shields, pussy. You dumbass. Look at this shit. Hold on, we gotta pause this stupid ass game. I'm gonna pause this stupid ass game so I can show you my... See that dragon shield, the clear matte, pussy. Pussy vagina hole? Pussy hole? Look at this shit. This is another one of the Versus Monsters DM sets. Oh, the sleeves on this one is cool. So we do have the clear. So I like the clear on these because again, all the cards has the bricks on the border. See, this one has the red outlines, or the border, the edge is red, and you can kind of see it through the sleeves, which was the main reason or the deciding factor why I put them in the clear sleeves. But look at the eggs. So in the eggs. Ooh, no! Look, it's Pikachu, and Raichu, and Gigasmon, and Charizard. Or who's that? Venusaur? You guys see that? And Goku. Goku's right there. Look, it's Goku and Pikachu and Naruto. You guys see Sasuke? Sasuke's on there. And then... yeah, see, these are the eggs. And then... dude, I did not get a fucking single alt-art analog, man. I fucking opened 3 boxes of this bullshit, and I didn't find a single one of those. What I did find, though, was this bullshit. I got one of these. We got the alt-art analog youth. So the analog youth, that one's like $12 right now. We did get an alt-art meat, which this one's only like $3. Kinda dumb. Yeah, but this dumbass card, this dumb is fucking $7 for this stupid bullshit right now. Had to buy another one of those. I had to get another one of those, cause I'm trying to get 50 cards in these decks, right? So what I'm doing right now is I'm sharing all of the option cards in between all of the decks. So the normal decks looks like this, which is in all of the cards. And then I'm switching or sharing all the cards between the Versus Monsters sets. Which, I don't know, now that I say that, maybe I want at least 2 sets of option cards so I could face the Versus Monsters or DM decks against each other. Man, that's fucking annoying because I also had to get a Chimeramon. I didn't find a single Chimeramon, not even the regular one. I didn't find a single fucking Chimeramon from the Versus Monster set. Which, I don't know how rare that one is, but I didn't find one of those. Not even one, right? So I got 2 of those. I had to get that one. And then, yeah, some of the eggs. So you guys saw I had that the shiny egg. One of the eggs for these is $10, the shiny one. How fucking disgusting. Because I looked at the price, and I wonder, I'm real suspicious of how the internet is, right? So, on the internet, I believe that they change the price of shit. When they know that I'm gonna buy something, or that I want something, I'm pretty sure they always jack up the price. It's either fucking hackers, or the government, or pedophiles on my computer, who's just changing the price about shit, and lying, and stealing the money. Cause I saw the price before. And actually when the cards came out, and that shit used to be like 25 cents or a fucking dollar for some of them. And now they're saying it's fucking $10. Fucking piece of shit. Annoying. So fucking annoying. Yeah, a lot of the shinies used to be like 25 cents before. But now they changed the price to like fucking $10 on some of them. So fucking gross. Bro, let's look at that. Stank, bro. This shit disgusting. Let's get back on the game, huh? Yeah, I'm actually playing fucking Digimon. I'm not trying to have sex with your mom. Which is so funny, because I know some people... Man, I'm not gonna say it, whatever. That's the only shit a lot of people or some people cares about. Yeah, which again is one of my theories about those people who says, tired of those annoying internet ads? Is because those people only want like pedophile blowjobs and shit like that, I'm pretty sure. To be fair, there was basically no way for them to stand right here to avoid the MF ult. The MF ult would have been big enough if they've spread out right here, right? Yeah, so Brand would have literally had to run away or run around the entire fucking obstacle or the boulder right here. He would have had to gone into the Baron pit and come out from the other side. Because if they were both standing in here, MF's ult is big enough to hit both of them. And the problem is, if he runs straight at her, she will just slap the shit out of him. Because MF does attack damage, Brand doesn't. Brand has to wait for his spells to come off cooldown. MF doesn't have to wait for spells. And before any of you people says, oh, you just talking like that because you can't even have sex. Did you see the kissy note I got, bitch? People's offering me sex or trying to touch me or touching me. They literally be telling me or asking me if I want to do sex or blowjobs and shit. No. Probably not. So what happens here? I just go back in the jungle and I'm farming. Yeah, because I'm so annoyed. I told you that 12 minutes, I was done with this shit. And especially after what just happened with this Elise. This is fucking retarded. This shit was annoying. This is just too fucking annoying. Yeah, so look. Elise pretending to 4v1 or 3v1. You see this fucking retard? They're pretending to 3v1 our team. Look, she's stunned. Pantheon should have ran away. Yeah, look, and then she's gonna pretend like she's gonna fight Kaisa right there. Annoying. That was a terrible Zanya's. Yeah, for 2 minutes she can't use that shit. That was horrible. In my opinion, Zanya's is not that cool anymore. After I Zanya'd the Veigar ultimate in the team fight, I was just like, whatever, dude. Everyone's so fucking stupid. That shit was like 10 years ago, too. That was like 7, 10 years ago. Some shit like that. In a 5 versus 5 fucking team fight, right? So all kinds of rainbows and shit exploding on the screen with fucking 1,000 minions at the base, like right here. I'm pretty sure it was on this side of the map. I Zanya'd a fucking Veigar ultimate in a 5v5 team fight, and everyone's just a fucking loser and a moron in real life and in this fucking game. So I just stopped using Zanya's. I was like, you guys are fucking garbage. Literally only care about having sex with fucking dogs. That's the only shit you fucking idiots cares about. Trying to have sex with a fucking dog. And steal from everyone.
Red team's turret has been destroyed. Blue team's turret has been destroyed.
And if you say that I'm fucking lying or some shit, go watch my Street Fighter video, loser.
Blue team's turret.
And then go show me then about some Marvel vs. Capcom. I would love to see that. And then you could show me all the other games you play, because I guarantee you're not playing other games. I want to see you playing Street Fighter 6. Or Street Fighter 4, actually. Or Street Fighter 3. Or Street Fighter 5. I've played Street Fighter 5, but not 6. After I saw that shit in Capcom Cup or Capcom Pro Fighters, I was like, nah, that shit over. I'm not watching that shit no more. Right here, I run into LeBlanc. Yeah, just run into LeBlanc. Because my team should be pushing something. Look what they're doing. So this is one of the weird things that's happening. Look, they're pretending that the Super Minions doesn't push at all now. Look how slow the Super Minions is. So fucking slow. Oh my god, they're not doing nothing. Over here too, same shit, they're not doing nothing. What does this bitch have? She has a static shift. She has max attack speed. Oh, you guys could show me also your Dance Dance Revolution skills. Cause I saw Emeru. No, I saw Emeru playing Dance Dance Revolution. Where's you guys playing Dance Dance Revolution? And then you could show me your League of Legends, right? I already seen you guys playing League of Legends, which is kind of unbelievable, honestly. It is unbelievable that you guys suck that bad at the game. But I guess you guys might be so busy thinking about I don't know, having sex or something. I don't know what the fuck you guys are thinking about. Or how much you hate your family. Maybe that's what you guys are thinking about. Yeah, it's fucking unbelievable to me that you guys are this fucking bad at this game. You guys are like illiterate. Or you just accept that Hitler's gonna kill you. That Hitler and the Nazis and the KKK own your dead corpse, and so you just turned your brain off. I think that might be one of the things that happened. I have no idea what the fuck you guys are thinking about. Yeah, see? And Tryndamere, he literally auto-attacks. That's the only shit he does. He auto-attacks and he runs at stuff. Or he can run away. Tryndamere's a character that can run away. Yeah, see, look, and I'm just farming. Instead of following the team, I'm just farming, because I'm like, fucking, dude, hurry up. 21 minutes. See, 10 minutes ago, 10 fucking minutes ago, I would have already been in a different game or match.
He has scored an ace.
Oh, and if any of you morons get me an arcade stick, or if you have an arcade stick, it is very simple or easy for me to prove that I know how to play Marvel vs. Capcom 2, right? Because again, both the arcade sticks that I have are fucked up. Right, the jab doesn't work on one of them half the time, or I'm pretty sure they might be hacking the game, right? Because sometimes it does work. It works like so good sometimes, and I'm really suspicious of that. Anyways, that match is over, and let's see, what was the score? I went 7, 3, and 5, right? Cool. How fun. Yay. Now we can play balloons. Yeah, but it's very easy. I could instantly fucking prove that I'm fucking playing Marvel vs. Capcom 2. Or how the fuck do I know all that shit, right? You could say, oh, you just watched the game. No, bitch, I have all the fucking achievements. I have 50 OCVs. That shit's not easy to get. Especially, I think it's in ranked mode, even. I think I have to get that shit in ranked mode. Might have been in ranked mode. Which, yeah. You have to win with 1 out of 3 characters. Right? You have to win with your first character that you start with. I was for sure playing that game. Yeah, and I picked Magneto and Strider, right? I pick Magneto or Strider most of the time, so I don't play no pussy shit, right? I'm picking the top shit. I don't play no retard shit and then pretend to be good or something. I'm picking the best shit in the game. Which that shit is like really crazy to try to play on controller. Some people can do it, but in my opinion, it's really easy on the arcade stick. Which that's one of the funny things actually. That's happening. I used to play on controller, and I actually played a little bit on here on Street Ultra. I think it's Ultra on this computer, cause I have Super on the 360, which Super, in my opinion, is better than Ultra. Ultra does have Omega version in it, which Omega version is really fun, right? But Ultra's stupid. I mean, they did add a couple combos, but I think they also ruined or made some of the characters worse, right? So that's not cool. Yeah, and that's one of the good things about those other games too, right? Like a game like Bee Swarm Simulator, the only thing that is stopping you from getting off a Bee Swarm Simulator is because that game is too good. That game is too good to stop playing, or you want to keep cranking the fucking wealth clock in that game. So if you want to keep your wealth clock on, technically that holds you hostage, but in reality, it's not because other people on your team are fucking garbage or some shit, right? And you're fucking annoyed. It's because you're trying to get maximum benefits, right? There's no benefits in League of Legends. The only benefit in League of Legends is suffering and having your identity stolen and giving your family up to pedophiles and the KKK and the Nazis. That's basically the only shit that they got going on in there. There's nothing. There's no benefit from staying on League of Legends for more than you feel like. Yeah, MapleStory, you can go wherever the fuck you want. You're not stuck in the same match with a bunch of idiots. Same thing with Street Fighter or Marvel vs. Capcom, right? Those matches only last 90 seconds. After 90 seconds, you can fucking leave, right? Or maybe 2 rounds, right? If you're playing first to 2, but usually most matches are over in less than 90, right? Or most rounds, right? If there's 2 rounds, first round might be like 50 seconds or 30 seconds. And then the second one might be 70 seconds or 60 seconds. But it's not fucking 30 minutes or 22 minutes. Again, at 12 minutes, I wanted to fucking go to a new match. Krosky-kun. Konnichiwa, Mina Slimes. Krosky-kun. Yay! Are we gonna play balloons? Yo, what's up to Remelia Neffis? I remember I seen them. I was watching them play balloons actually a little bit. That's real fun. Real fun. Yeah, that reminded me when when I download balloons. I was like, oh shit, is this the one that Remy or Wemmy was playing? I think it is. I seen them using the Freezy Tower. It was using the Freezy Tower real good. Yeah, the only thing that America does is kills people. That's America's only goal, is to kill people and make people suffer, and then be pedophiles and pretend to be Jesus. Cause if Americans, oh, Infinity Nikki, this looks cool. What the hell is this? I'm on the Epic Games Store right now, and you're not looking. You're not allowed to see. What is this shit? And they got like a little mouse. Yeah, they got a little mouse. Oh shit. Who is that guy? They got a little mouse. Yeah, but basically if you're American and you're in the KKK, you're allowed to do whatever, right? But some people's not in the KKK, and if you're not in the KKK, well, you're gonna suffer. That's America's favorite shit. Because again, I don't remember your DDR videos. I don't remember you guys playing DDR. I don't remember your DDR playlist either. I for sure got a DDR playlist, and I showed it multiple times. I for sure got a DDR playlist with some of the coolest or most funnest DDR songs. When a cheater goes to AGDQ. I also got a Gita Dora playlist, but that one's not as deep as my DDR playlist. And my DDR playlist for sure is not complete, but I mean, there's so many fucking songs, actually. There's so many songs. American tries Ukrainian MRE. Yo, have you guys ever tried MREs? You guys know what MREs are? Look, Steve 1989, I think it is. Yeah! I still remember man's name. I remember dude's name. Steve 1989. Yeah, Steve 1989. This dude be eating MREs on video. So, if you guys don't know what MREs is military rations. Which, I don't know, might be a little traumatizing or controversial topic or touchy subject for some people. But, I mean, I'm talking about enjoying a meal or some food, right? Enjoying the food. Yeah, so Steve, man, is this actually this dude's name? Steve 1989? Yeah, I still remember their name. Yeah, they do all kinds of, so many videos of them eating the MREs. And they actually show up on the camera, too. They look pretty cool. Sometimes they eat the most craziest, oldest foods. Look, see, 1939. Let me see. Yeah, 1917? Look, he opens the old ones and he actually eats it. Yeah, I still watch these all the time. U2 spy plane pilot? Look at this shit. Spy plane food. That's fucking scary. To imagine that they're in a spy plane. So, if they're in a spy plane, it sounds like they're in a castle in the sky, right? It sounds like they live in the fucking airplane, like in a UFO in a spaceship above the fucking clouds or some shit, right? If they have to give them spy plane food, they're spending a decent amount of time or burning crazy fucking calories. Look at it, it's in a tube. The food is in a tube and it looks like that. That's some crazy ass protein shake. I bet it tastes pretty good actually. The MREs. Duh! I'm not making fun of MREs. I'm making fun of myself right there because I went the MREs are actually really good. Or decent. They're really good. I think they're really good. I don't know. I think most food is good. Yeah, look how much videos they got though. They got all kinds of so many videos, right? Look, 1945. Eats the ones from 1945. People might say that shit is expired or whatever, but he be eating those. And there's so many different countries or different brands that they got. I don't know if all of them are exactly from the military, but some of them replicates it, I think, right? But I'm for sure that a lot of these are actually the same shits or the same things that they be eating. Let's check out this. Some people might have seen all the new ones. 2024 French rear pork risotto, or what is this? Spanish freeze-dried goulash. Mexican style chicken. I feel like Mexican is like too common. I'm not trying to be mean. I feel like most people has eaten Mexican food, right? Yeah, let's see this French rear pork. So this dude always puts the food on a tray, but first he has to unbox it or unbag it. Different rations or MREs comes in different kinds of packages or containers. What is this? Is this a stove? Looks like it's the stove. Yeah, so some rations comes with the stove, so you can heat up the food or boil water. Then that looks like a bag. Is that a bag? Looks like a heating bag. Some of the bags, you can pour water in it, and it'll instantly start heating up, which is crazy. And like this is a portable stove that they could set up. And then those are heating tablets or like charcoal. And I guess those are matches? Yeah, these are matches. And then those are probably napkins was the next thing? What was that? What is this? I don't know what the hell that is. Oh, there's napkins. Well, I'm fucking psychic, bitch. No, I've seen lots of these videos. Not the new ones. It's been a long time since I watched these, but then this looks like a pate. Some kind of meat spread, probably. Or canned fish. That's actually a canned fish. That looks cool. Chocolate bar? Ooh, chocolate bar. And then that looks like a fruit bar. And then that's the risotto. It comes in a can. So this is a little bit different. The metal tin. That's crazy. Oh, that is a pate. Yeah, that's what I meant when I said pate. Some kind of, like a, I don't want to say gooey. And if I say block, people might interpret it like a brick. Like a brick of food. Not a brick. Semi-solid? Is that correct? A semi-solid? Here they light the stove? Yeah, so they actually set up a couple matches on top of the little, tinder. I don't know what the hell that shit is. Like a fire starter? Yeah, and then the can actually has a handle. You see that? Or is that the tool? Maybe that's a tool. Oh, that is a tool, actually, that he's using. So he doesn't burn his hands. Yeah. If you try to heat that... Oh, that's coffee? Oh, that's what that is. Is this coffee? They usually have coffee in all these. Some of them has sports drinks. The sports drinks is really good. Oh, yeah, that looks like coffee. Yeah, that thing has a handle, because if you try to pick up the can after you heat it up, that shit will cook your fingers, and that shit hot as hell. Not cook your fingers, but for sure be fucking toasty, right? Yeah, so doing a good job of using that little handle right there, the tool that it came with to pick up the can. Ooh, that actually looking yummy. That's crazy. And they heating it up. Yeah, and that's a fruit bar, I'm guessing. And then chocolate. Yummy. What is that? Another type of goo food? Some kind of food brick? Ooh, shit. Is that a cake? Oh, yummy. Is that a brownie? Mmm, tasty. Oh, look, see, there's the guy. That's what the guy looks like. Oh, that's fish. That's fish, and that looks like some kind of brownie or something. That looks yummy. Some kind of chocolate dessert. They be eating the MRE. Yummy, yummy. Ooh, tasty. Yeah, let's check out this Chinese one. That sounds pretty interesting, huh? This one comes in a bag. I feel like if it's Chinese, it for sure has some kind of rice or something, though, huh? Maybe not. I don't know what any of that says. I don't know what that says. There's all kinds of different bags. He might be using a translator to... Yeah, look. This is really cool. So they have different bags where they can heat stuff up. So you pour water in the bag, and then sometimes it'll automatically start cooking or heating things up. Did he already cook something? Looks like he might have cooked something already in there, or try to heat it up. Oh, and those are the heating pads, I'm guessing? So you're gonna put water in there? Yeah, look, and then he fills up the bag with the water to the line. So it has a measuring cup, basically. And then he rolls it up and shakes it to activate the heating unit or element. And what is that? Ooh, is that some kind of dried fruits or something? Ooh, it looks like a dried mango, or I don't know what the hell that is. Some kind of dried fruit. Is that a fruit bar? Granola bar? Ooh, granola bar, chocolate bar. Looking tasty. Oh, another fruit bar? Is that a fruit bar? Well, a cake, maybe? Little cake? I don't know. What's next? What the hell is that? Onions? Yo, they got pickled vegetables, it looks like. What is that? What the heck? Ooh, rice cake. Yo, those are pretty fun. Yeah, it looks like it has seaweed and rice cake, actually. Oh, what? Is that not a rice cake? Is that a drink? Maybe it's a soup. Ooh, it's an egg? Is that an egg? What the hell is that? Maybe that's a soup. I don't know what that is. Some kind of fruit again, maybe? And... Ugh, is that chicken? Looks like chicken legs. Yeah, those look like drumsticks or chicken legs. Crazy. Man, do I want to eat food again? Watching this dude eat food. Maybe I want a protein shake. That sounds good. Or water. Water actually sounds good too. Yeah, that turned into some kind of soup. Ooh, chocolate bar? Is that a chocolate bar? Yummy. You see how soft that looked? Those are dates? Or some kind of raisin? What is that? Yo, you guys like dates? Dates like the fruit? Let's see what else. Ooh, that is a rice. I was correct. If it's Chinese, it has a rice. With meat. That actually looks really good. I actually made a really good fried rice. Made fried rice yesterday, I think. With just broccoli. I did broccoli with rice and eggs. And a little bit of chicken. It was really good. Oh my god, you're stealing? You're stealing? You're plagiarizing this guy's video! Dude, you guys never seen MREs? Relax, bruv. Relax. 2024 MRE white chicken chunks. Yeah, but you see how, like, the food looks? I don't know. Some people, I bet, never seen MREs. $6,000 on Pokemon cards for vending. Oh, baby. I feel like that guy might be in a nightmare. Unless someone buys him out. What do you guys think? Did he sell all of his cards? He might have a shitload of extra cards. It looks like he collects a bunch of cards. Let's see. Yo, this girl has a beard? No, I'm kidding. It's not a girl. I'm playing. Is that mean? Relax. If you start crying over that, or if you're upset, relax, okay? Holy shit. This dude has a bunch of cards. Did he sell it? I want to know if he sold it all. Did he make a profit or not? Ooh, these new Charizard boxes. Ooh, Team Rocket Moltres. I like that R. The design. Yeah, these new Charizard boxes has some sick-ass sleeves. And the deck boxes are pretty cool. And then the playing mat. I've seen a bunch of those. Those look real cool. Because I was thinking about doing different sleeves for my, for these decks. These new decks that I got. I was thinking about doing different sleeves because the thing is, right, if I'm sharing all the option cards between the decks, then all of the decks have to have the same sleeves on them, right? I can't just have different types of fucking sleeves on each deck. That's like, I'm not taking the decks to tournaments, I don't think, anytime soon, right? Or any events, any local events like that. And I'm probably just gonna, you know, play with them at home or on video. But still, that kind of, I don't know, that messes with the fun of the game if I know the next card is not gonna be a Digimon and it's gonna be an option or a Tamer card because it's in a different kind of sleeve, right? So, yeah, I was actually looking at sleeves when I was thinking about doing that, but no, it all worked out. I actually got all the sleeves that I already had all the sleeves that I needed. So I didn't have to get different ones. Yeah, but when I was looking at the sleeves, actually, these new Charizard boxes, I think the dividers is the ones that has the really crazy fucking reflection and looking super holographic. So they have little dividers where if you organize your cards in like in boxes or something, you put a divider to separate the cards or to know where a different set of cards is or where you put a certain card at. And the dividers has such a cool reflection or holographic, the shininess on it. Or maybe it's the sleeves. If the sleeves looks like that, damn, dude, the sleeves is fucking crazy then. The sleeves look so nice. Oh, come on, bro. Did he make a profit or not? Let's ask the AI. Did they make a profit? Did they make a profit? Based on the information, they did make a profit. The total market value was $7,500, and they only paid $5,800. Nah, but did they sell it? Did they sell it? This came out 3 days ago. Did they sell it? Did not yet sell. Oh, they only bought something. Yeah, now they gotta sell it first. Come on, bruv. Nah. Damn, I might have to subscribe to this dude. Or keep this tab open to make sure I see if they sold the cards or not. Let me see. Oh, this is his latest video or his newest video? Fudge. Nah. Yeah, sometimes people be buying out people's entire collections when they sell Pokemon cards. I was just thinking about this. I was like, I bet some people that buys Pokemon cards, they probably have like a shitload of just Pokemon cards sitting around. I wonder if they actually sell it or not. Maybe, I don't know, maybe some people sells all the cards. That would be really cool if they sold all of the cards that they get. I never really got into selling Pokemon cards. I just sold a couple of Yu-Gi-Oh cards one time when I bought some boxes, and I kept them for a couple of years. I wonder how I stopped doing that though. That's, in my opinion, that's jacked up, right? Like a kid could have been playing with those cards, or they could have been at least had them, right? Instead of me sitting on them for a couple years, being an idiot. I don't know. That's funny behavior. That's funny behavior in my opinion. I just tried it one time to see what it was like, and I didn't buy that many, right? It was okay. Yeah, I wonder how the Pokemon is though, right? Because Pokemon's a different card game. So maybe Pokemon might be way more popular or crazy, and it might instantly sell out. Who knows? Or the singles, right? Especially the single cards, because that's a totally different product as well compared to buying sealed boxes. Yeah, and this dude's even buying slabs. I have a funny suspicion about slabs. I feel like a lot of slabs is easy to fake the slabs. Yeah, see, look, he's showing the different slabs right here. Which actually, he just had Charizard on the screen. So that's what I mean when I say slabs, is those things. The ones in the big plastic case with the grade on it from the different companies. Yeah, I wonder how easy it is to sell all those. I wonder how crazy that is too, right? Like I wonder if it's a lot of work. For sure, organizing all of those or having storage space, making storage space for something like that might be crazy. Because you guys saw his wall, right? Or that shelf. I don't know, was it a table or something? Yeah, look at his wall. His shelf. Look at that. That's all just cards, or boxes of cards, and they're not opened either, I don't think. He'd never touched those or opened them. Yeah, look at that. Look at this shit. He has tons of, looks like gigantic glass cases. Where the fuck does he keep those? Are those heavy? Are those heavy? Does the cards flip around in there? How does he move those around? Those look like they're heavy. I mean, not that heavy, but I bet you they're decently heavy and annoying to move. Especially if the cards moves around, that would be so annoying. Holy shit. Yeah, see, where does he put those? It looks like they're on his bed. You see what I'm saying? He has the fucking cards on his bed. He can't use his bed anymore. Yo, that Bulbasaur! Look at that freaking... Oh, that Bulbasaur looks so cool. Oh, the Psyduck? You guys see the Psyduck? I haven't seen a lot of these cards. I've seen that Victini. I haven't seen a lot of these Pokemon cards. I don't really watch those videos. People opening Pokemon cards. This Psyduck right here where the chicken is. I love this Psyduck. Psy-yi-yi. Psy-yi-yi. That Magikarp looked cool. Where was that Bulbasaur? Show us the Bulbasaur again. Now put the Bulbasaur back. That Squirtle looks pretty cool. Damn, I haven't seen those. Actually, I haven't seen those before. Now show the fucking... Where's the Bulbasaur? Show the Bulbasaur again. No. Where's he at? Is that a belly bolt? Oh, there he is. There he is. There he is. Look at... You see him? Look at the Bulbasaur? Yo. That's super cool. That's a cool-ass Bulbasaur. That's what's up. Nah, that's what's up, Playboy. That's what's up, Playboy. Shit. Oh, they got another one of the Squirtles above the Bulbasaur. Oh, these are tight. Tight, 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 tight. Shit. 2 Pidgeotos? Or is that Pidgeot? Bro, that's obviously Pidgeot. Come on, dude. Ooh, that Pikachu VMAX. Yo, reverse Pikachu. Color reverse. Nah, reverse Pikachu looking crazy. Oh, is that G-Max or VMAX? What the fuck is the G-Max? What the hell is that? What is the G-Max? Yo, that's hilarious. Nah, when they bust out, when they VMAX Pikachu you, when they play regular Pikachu, but then they VMAX. Man's VMAX the Pikachu. Oh, that's a cool Pikachu with the little girl. Oh, I love that pig. The little black pig. That's actually the coolest Pokemon. I forgot that fucking guy exists. I actually love the little black pig. He's so cool. Man, I wonder if I've seen all the new Pokemon. That's another funny thing. That'd be so funny if I haven't seen all the new ones. That's not that funny, but it's kind of funny. And it's kind of fucked up, too. Nah, this dude bought a kajillion Pokemons. Nah, man's flexing on us. What the hell is this bullshit? Commons and uncommons. Is he gonna keep these? Yo, that's pocket change. Nah, that's chump change. That shit ain't nothing to this dude. That shit is nothing to this dude. That shit easy. Mega Venusaur. What do you guys think about this? Is this shit fucked up? Like hiding these cards from people? Waiting until it gets more expensiver? That's fucked up, right? Like, nah, you're not allowed to have these. I'm gonna wait fucking 20 years or 10 years and then you could buy it for 10 times the price. Oh, fuck. That's what I'm saying, right? That's what I'm saying when I was buying the Yu-Gi-Oh cards or doing that. I was like, damn, that's kind of crazy behavior. Maybe I shouldn't do that. That's what I was thinking. Yeah, so I don't do that shit no more. Again, I didn't buy that many. I only bought a couple. And again, I'm not saying that those people are bad or whatever, right? I'm asking what your guys' opinion is. I'm saying for me personally, especially with the storage space, like holy shit, dude, you guys saw that. He had those cases on top of his bed. Like, where the fuck is he putting those? He's gonna have to get an entire new fucking room or house just just to put all the Pokemon cards inside of it. Man, are we gonna play Bloons? We said we were gonna play Bloons. I'm gonna pause the video. That's what I've been thinking. Maybe take a piss. Yeah, and so for anybody that tripping or freaking out or anything, when I was talking about when people be asking for sex or whatever shit like that, I already said this before, right? Just cause I ain't doing sex with someone doesn't mean that I don't think that they're cool or beautiful or whatever, right? Everyone is beautiful, again, in my opinions. And also, we also gotta talk about that, the kids. Right, we were talking about how, not my kids, I don't have kids, right, but, we were saying, oh, some people just jorking it, and they doing sex with their kids and playing Mario Kart with 5-year-olds. kids can be good at games, right? But in my opinion, that's not the most gaming shit. The only thing that matters is killing. The only thing that matters is killing and being in the KKK and hiding everything, basically. I don't know. Fucked up and breaking people's shit. And being a pedophile. Selling drug surgery. Yeah. Wasting people's time. Waste your time. Get a disease. We're gonna play balloons next time? Just had a Pop-Tart. We just had a Pop-Tart. Yeah, I think we're gonna play balloons next time. Time to go to sleep!